Okay, what about now? Okay, finally. God. I've been doing some work from bed. So like literally when I like plugged my shit back in. No, I don't know. I was on a call yesterday and I was fine. God, I don't know. OBS is being difficult. We're back, guys. It just like did not connect like my mic to someone did not reconnect my mic to OBS. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, it's been a hot minute, guys. It's been a hot minute. I keep on looking up at the screen, but whatever. Okay. Let me look down. Hi, I'm here now. Ugh. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I want to yap. I want to yap hella. Problem. I lost my voice yesterday. I lost my voice Saturday. We're being so for real. It started to leave my body like Friday night. But you know what? That's neither here nor there. We'll get to why. We'll talk about it. But as a result, I do want like a fallback, right? In case shit like goes sideways. And by shit goes sideways, I mean like I just like run out of stuff to talk about or whatever, right? And I know if you're in a Discord, oh my god, hold on. Are our captions working? Hard pause. Everything is not working. Okay. I don't know if it's working or not. It doesn't seem to be popping up on my end, which is a problem. I don't know how to just get it to like start working again. I'll be real. Okay. We're gonna test this really quickly. I don't know why that's not working. Oh my god. That might be a problem for later. But yeah, if anyone knows how to like closed captions, if they are working, I don't gotta worry about it, but I do not believe that they are. I swear everything was working earlier, which is very frustrating. Very frustrating. And I don't know how to get them working again. Check on PC. Pog. Anyways, that sounds like a strong later problem. Yeah, okay, so I was thinking because listen, okay, so how did I lose my voice? That's the real question. Am I sick again? Thankfully, I don't think so. However,
that's rough, buddy.
It is rough. But, however, so I was at a graduation, and it was like me and my other two friends who graduated my year went, and like the three of us had not seen each other since like 2023. So it's been like 2 years. Oh wait, no, okay, Pog, they're working again. The captions are working again. Yippee, huge. So yeah, we went to graduation, and but we hadn't seen each other in like two years essentially. So we had like 2 years of straight yapping to do. And like individually, we had seen like our friends who were graduating, and by friends I mean like friends singular, the kids, whatever. It's a long story. They so long story short, like the gang had not been together properly since I graduated university 3 years ago. As a result, there was some hella yapping to do. Hella yapping. And I don't like talk a lot. Like it was like yapping from like noon till like the wee hours of the night. And by the wee hours of the night, I mean like 4 or 5 a.m. You know what I mean? And by 4 or 5 a.m., which I guess it was maybe like 2, 3, but that's still like a lot of like hours of just like straight talking. And it wasn't like we were monologuing or anything. We just like had lots of thoughts and feelings. You know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of lost my voice as a result of that. Yes, it sounds a lot better today. I was like playing Fortnite with like the gang yesterday, and like apparently, I hop in the call and I'm like, hey guys, and it sounded so much worse than it actually was. Everyone's like, and entity even was like, oh god, you sound awful, point blank. Um, but yeah, that was kind of funny. But you know, I sounded pretty bad. And then like I was helping like Leo with some tech stuff on Monday before I took my flight home, and I was not sounding super hot then either. But main point is that you know yesterday I didn't do a lot of talking. My voice sounds awesome now, and by awesome I mean like not on the cusp of dying. You know what I mean? But yeah, so what I was thinking about for this time is I don't know what to do. Like, do we play like half-ass rounds of Balatro while I yap, or do I do art? Because I'm actually maybe possibly leaning towards Balatro simply because I don't want to get up and then when I like plug in the iPad, if everything is so freaking hot. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, we could talk. Let's um. But yeah, so I can maybe get Balatro set up and then we can start yapping properly. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know that I'm a certified. I said I was a certified yapper, and that's how I lost my voice. But like, I'm weak, guys. I'm weak, and I need a fallback. Oh man, funny yapping. Yeah, listen. No matter what, it's gonna be glorified yapping. You know, like I have things to talk about. And if you've been in like English server or if you've been in English server or if you've been in my own server, I've mentioned I somewhere in one of those places I mentioned that I have stories, man. I have stories and also complaints about my coworker from last week. Let me get game going though really quickly on this end. Simply try again. The pen. Hi Mito. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so I'm getting this booted up simply because I'm weak. I'm all caps weak. Let me move myself over to this side simply because you guys can see how much I'm failing this way. You drive me crazy. Okay. Okay, honestly, and a secondary goal I have is to unlock some of the jokers. So we will be doing that in the all caps background. Yeah. Okay, so like graduation. Oh man, like I'm trying to think of like where to start per se because like I don't know. We had like you know what? Hold on. Hear me out. We have this in the background for like when I get like don't know what to say. We'll like transition to it. How does that sound? So like this is set up. We don't have to worry about it. We're gonna switch back to this real quick. Sorry, I didn't mean to like because I realized I want to talk about this, right? I want to talk about this like right now. So once I run out of shit, we'll switch back. Also, this way I don't have to like forget to move the category. Okay, whatever. Okay, so where do I start? I guess I start with graduation. Yeah, back for graduation, and like so, like the thing is that the friend that we went back for, like she was technically 2 years below us, and then she took a gap year essentially, and so now she's graduating. What would have been like 1 year behind, right? Whatever, right? But I'm trying to word this out, like doxing myself per se, like. I don't know. Okay. So we were so graduation itself was like really interesting. Like previous years they never really done tickets. It wasn't like the university stadium, and the university stadium had like never been like they made the university stadium really big for one specific event in like the 1960s, and then ever since that, like one specific day specifically, oh god, hold on, I can actually double check the date because it is a historic date in terms of like the United States / general. Okay, it was, and after September 12th, 1962, that stadium was never full. Okay, my university is not a sports school. We could not care less about the football team. So that just means that the stadium is always empty until like graduation. You know what I mean? And even then, like again, they built the stadium extra large for that one specific day in like 1962, and so even then, it's like not even like it's not even like a like. I think we're not even hitting like half capacity, whatever. Okay. So basically they've never done like it's a relatively small school, so like there's like the stadium can fit more than enough people, and it is like again it's a small school, so there's only so many people that are going to this graduation in years past. And this was like the first year that they did tickets, and it was such a logistical nightmare. Like luckily the weather was like quite nice. Like previous years it's always been like hella hot, but like this year was rather nice. And I'm realizing I'm putting my hands in front of my mouth. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that because of mouth tracking, TM. But yeah, it was. So this is the first year they've done like tickets, and I really don't know why they did tickets. Like, the only reason I could think. No, I actually cannot think of any reason why they did tickets. Like maybe it had something to do with like money, but like all students got like X amount of tickets to give out anyways. Like I really don't know. Like I was messaging my friend and I was like, hey, I'm coming for graduation, surprise. And she was like, oh yeah, I'll send our other mutual friend who already lives in Houston the tickets. And I was like, what tickets? Like Pog, but like what tickets? Like it really didn't make any sense. I was like, huh? And like, so the thing is, right, it's like families, right? So like multiple people would so multiple families have like multiple tickets for each member of the family, right? Makes sense. And you would think that it's one link, right, with like multiple like, and then within that link there's like access to multiple tickets. Say there are like 4 people in one family. That one family gets 4 different links, which all, and it's just like, why, who, like it was poorly done, especially since, you know, everybody's coming to the stadium, everyone's on their phone trying to access the tickets, so like it's taking forever to load. Not to mention that at each gate they only had like 2 people like checking tickets, and then like 1 person after that like doing security, like a bag security thing, like whatever. Like it was just like, huh? Like it was so poorly thought out. But whatever. Okay, we get to the stadium, we eventually find our seats. Like I cannot tell you how long the line was for like the main entrance. Like, oh my god, like it went out to the street and wrapped around. It was like unbelievable. Like it went like off of the campus and then wrapped it in. Like it was stupid. It was so stupid. It was so silly. Whatever. We eventually find our seats, and we didn't get a program, which was odd. So our friend went to go find a program. We opened the program, and it was like, again, no, before that, right? So we're seeing like, maybe I should grab my iPad for a visual reference of this stadium, because like this is the only way I can describe it. I'll be right back. I'm eating, but please be aware I'm making appropriate oohs and ahs. I do appreciate. I appreciate you telling me that, Mito. I'll be real. Okay, I'm trying to plug in my shit. I need to explain to you how stupid this was, okay? I need to explain to you how silly this was, okay? We're gonna go back to gallery. Okay, select this, select that. Okay, Pog. I need to double check that this is correct, simply because It's been a really long time since I used this capture card. Oh, come on. I hope. Hey, Apples, what is up? I'm trying to get my capture card to work simply because it worked. Yeah. Save. Okay, I need to because I'm explaining graduation and my trip essentially. Okay, let me show you guys this. It was so stupid. So first of all, the line situation. I'm gonna like Hi, we're here now. Okay, so the line situation, right? Okay, so I want to say that like the campus itself looks something like this, okay? Like with like roads like going in between, whatever, right? There's like a road here, and then like I don't know, fuck. Towards the end of campus, like I don't really know. I don't remember what it looks like, but like so like the stadium's like out like here-ish, right? And then like there's like a road here, and like here's like this is like the main entrance, and like out here this is like a street. This is like a street. There are like houses like over here, like whatever, right? And like this line went like here and around. It was like ridiculous. And even this line went like around this way. It was like ridiculous. And there were technically two other like entrances like on those side, but like whatever. It was so silly. It was so silly. Like it was so clearly not like thought out. Like it was so clearly just like no one thought about the logistics about this. Like I think it was specifically this line just like really pissed me off. Like it was so ridiculous. It was so stupid. Luckily, again, the weather was like kind of nice, but like again, like in the sun, it was like quite warm. It was like still like warm in the sun, like uncomfortably, like whatever. Okay. Oh, did I quite clear this? But like, okay, so the stadium itself, right? This is like here we are looking at the stadium. I could probably draw this better. I need to. Okay, right here's the stadium, right? So like right, it was like separated into like sections, right? Like whatever, right? And I think we were like sitting here, but like this and this for some reason were like reserved. And like this is like the first year that they've done tickets. So this is the first year that sections were reserved. It was not very clearly stated that this was reserved, and it was just like so stupid. Like it was so stupid. Like I ended up sitting here, but like we like watched because like we're right across from like the other like reserved like area, and like it was just empty, and like people were like packed. Like and normally at graduation it's like fairly like packed, but you're not like shoulder to shoulder with people. And like since they took out like two large sections, people were shoulder to shoulder, and it was like really confusing. And then for a little while, they had like sign language interpreter like right here, and they were like, "Oh, like if you need a sign language interpreter, like sit in section like 101, like sit towards the bottom of section 101." But they didn't reserve that. That was like an asterisk. I don't even know what this was for, because one would think that it was going to be for like the sign language interpretation, but like it simply was not. I don't know. It was really confusing. But the funny thing is that we were actually, my friends and I were sitting on the same row as like our friend's dad. We were trying to, and she has a family, like her family situation is really complicated. So we were like gathering intel for her, like of like who was with her dad. And so it was like, how many of us? There was 4 of us who were all just like leaning as far down to like look on the like literally on the other side of the bench to see like who was like how many women were essentially with this one man. Because if it was 3 women, that meant trouble. If it was 2 women, then things were fine. But yeah, no, we were not very subtle. Luckily, we were like on opposite ends of like the section. Like we were like over here, and her dad and the rest of the family, and like that family was like over here. So it was like kind of funny. That's like a separate story, but like I can't really tell that here. But long story short, with her family, because of like something going on with her families, like a family wedding, we were just going around the weekend just being like fascism when we didn't know the answer to anything, or that we thought something was stupid. was so silly. Anyways, but yeah, graduation went good. A funny quirk about this university's graduation is that they always end up playing something from Star Wars, and I truly mean something from Star Wars because it changes every year. Our year, it was like the Imperial March. It was like really confusing. Like we're walking, like 3 years ago, we were walking out of the stadium, and then we hear like the bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum, and we're like, why? And I was like, why is this? Huh? They're like, go off into the world, be good people, insert Imperial March. Like, huh? It's funny though. It was quite funny. They played like I think a more like I don't know, more one that wasn't the Imperial March. I don't know what the piece is called, but it was clearly Star Wars. It was very funny. But yeah, graduation was good. I was unfortunately sitting behind some very, very drunk, probably like recent alums or juniors. If I had to take a hot guess, they were giving. I just graduated last year though, if I'm being so for real, and they were like, I don't know. I've talked about how my university has like residential colleges, right? So like instead of like sitting by major or alphabetical order, like you sit like alphabetical order like within like your like residential college or whatever. And like they go by founding order of residential college. So these people were clearly rooting for the last residential college, and they were just so obnoxious because we were listening for people. We were trying to listen for people to watch them walk, people who were in second to last, and like God, they were just so obnoxious. And like apparently, like they were like speaking all throughout the commencement speaker's speech. That was very annoying. Allegedly, and I say allegedly because I wasn't near them when they were being the worst, so to speak. I wasn't near them when they were like talking over. It's because of the way that we were seated. If someone went to the bathroom, we all just kind of like shifted over one, right? I'm gonna put this away now because we don't need it. We don't need the visual aid anymore until we do. Oh, it's not gonna go away. Never mind. I guess we're stuck here anyways. Pog. Ain't no way. Come on. There we go. So we. Oh, God. Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess like 3 years ago, the university got like a new president, and to be fair, I think this president has been present during kind of really difficult times. Especially since that president seems to be making choices that are not, let's say, popular with students. So wait, no, I was going to talk about the program first. We got to talk about the program first. Okay, close your eyes. You're at a graduation, any kind of graduation, high school, university, medical, law, whatever, right? Masters, who cares? Okay, you're at a graduation of some sort. You receive the program, you open the program. What is the one thing that you think is in the graduation program? Like perhaps the lyrics to the alma mater. But most definitely the list of people who are graduating, right? You would be, if you thought that, you know, the number one thing that should be, that is absolutely in the graduation program is the list of people graduating, you would be incorrect in this situation. You see, it was cardstock printed in color, and the names of people who were listed. So it was the program, the order of speeches, which by the way, they apparently changed the last minute, and it had the most hilarious outcome. They had the residential colleges and like what like each like kind of like chord or what stole meant, which I think that part makes sense. I'm not gonna knock on that part. And then they had the whole board of trustees, the former members of the board of trustees, all the administration, and the student marshals who are current students. And then on the front cover, so like you know how you open a book, it's like on like and then like open a book, right? And then like on like the left, on like the right page of like this, when you like immediately open a book, that's where the QR code is to see the list of anybody who possibly graduated. But again, I mentioned this earlier with the tickets. we're in the stadium. Everybody is trying to get any kind of cell reception. You cannot open that shit. Not to mention, it was not the most like unfriendly UI for mobile I'd ever seen. It was clearly designed for webs for like a computer in mind, but again, there were so many logistical things when it came strictly to the program that made everyone just go kind of go like, why? Example, why are the former members of the board of trustees in the program? Why is the entire administration in the program? And it's like, okay, so again, so they use like cardstock, fancy paper, and printed in color. If the excuse is, oh, it was too expensive to print all the names, then here's a solution. Use cheaper paper for the inside of the program. Don't print in color. It would have required like an extra page. Like it's not, I don't know, it was really stupid. I would show you guys the website, but again, doxing. Like, it was just like the most because like, okay, so I thought I foolishly thought that if I rotated my phone, it would with like the wider with like the I don't know, I guess like with the other aspect ratio, it would like be maybe slightly less ass. It in fact became less legible. It was ass. It was so ass. It was so awful. Like it was just like a big fat So the program goes procession, which just means like like everyone walks in and then takes their seats. Everyone and then what was supposed to happen was the president of the board of trustees speaks, and then the president of the university speaks, and then the student speaker speaks, and then it's then all calling of the names and stuff, right? That was what was said in the program. So up comes so we're sitting there. The kids have walked in. We wooed. They had a drone this year. Then the saturation for that camera was turned up to like 500% because like we're looking at the color of the field and the color of the field on the screen, and we're kind of like, those are like 3 different shades different. But like that's just like a funny thing. And it kind of makes sense why they had it, but I don't know. Interesting choice. If like if the program budget went to the drone, I just have questions, but it wouldn't be the first time. So the president of the board of trustees steps up, and he like I would say that from administration and faculty, there was a very clear, without getting political, there was a very clear message that they wanted to convey, and they all kind of try to hit that message, if you will. So they all went about it in very interesting ways. The board of trustees, remember the president of the board of trustees goes up and he's like, okay, so first of all, there are kind of 2 things that are really funny. He goes like, yeah, like when I'm on camp, I take a morning power walk or a power walk every day on campus because I can't run anymore. And when I sometimes have to run into a student, they say they just praise the president over and over again. But he like really made it sound like he hates running into students. And it's like, you know what, you can hate running into students, fair enough. But like, what if you didn't? Like, don't like complain that you're running into students on campus where there are mostly students. And that was just funny. It was a very like, okay, grandpa moment. And then it got more, okay, grandpa, I think it's time to sit down. Because eventually he uses that as a segue to start hyping up the president. It was very awkward. It was very awkward. He's like, oh yeah, you're doing a great job. Everybody loves you. I've only heard praises from the students. The rare times I'm forced to interact with one on campus against my will. And da-da-da-da-da. And we're kind of, and like, I'm sitting here. The president who was the president when I was there and had been president for multiple years, like this is like this guy's like second, third year or something like that. It's this guy's third year, I think. And I don't know, like, the students have lots of complaints about this man, but, like, as an alumnus, I've only heard middling complaints to nothing about this human being, man. So I looked at my fellow alums, and I'm like, I don't know about you, man, but, like, I definitely haven't heard praises about this human guy, about this human man president of university. You know what I mean? So he hypes up the president. And now, keep in mind, the program order says that the president is up to speak next. So if you think about it, Grandpa makes his speech. It doesn't really make sense. Has an okay Grandpa moment, praises, hypes up the president, and then the president speaks. Right? Makes sense. Still odd. So they switched to the person who's been introducing all the speakers was the dean of undergraduates. So the dean of undergraduates comes back onto the mic and then introduces the student speaker. So if you weren't really paying attention to the program, which a lot of people weren't, because again, the graduates' names were not in the program, so I'm pretty sure a lot of people just kind of dismissed it. And the student speaker steps up next, and then the president afterwards. So like they switched the student speaker and the president, and it was just like, it was like really funny because it was like clearly this was supposed to be like a segue, and then like someone told him too late or he didn't care that like the speeches were switched. So it was just funny. We're kind of watching this, especially since it was an old white man. It was really like, okay, Grandpa, you can sit down now. It was so funny. But yeah, no, it was very funny. We and like my friends and I, we talked about this like afterwards, like the following day after graduation. We're like, okay, it was like that was really, really weird. They like what do you mean? On the rare occasion I run into a student on campus at like slash neg, you know what I mean? Like if you don't want to run into a campus, into a student on a campus of students, don't power walk on campus. Like, huh? Just don't power walk on campus. There are other places in the area where you can power walk. Like, I promise, you don't have to run into a student if you don't want to. But yeah, no, there's just the I don't know, but it was odd. So then the rest happens. It was like fine. I think one thing that our school is known for is the music school. Like apparently the music school is like hella competitive. And I don't know what this process is like, but every year they have a student compose something for like graduation, and then that piece is played before the fireworks. And it was very Zelda. It was very Zelda coded. Like I cannot describe to you. Like it was just very Zelda coded, and it was something about the fact that it was like a brass quartet. Something about the fact like the do we made it very Zelda coded like the whole time. I was like, guys, it's Zelda. And again, I think I've said this before multiple times. Like my friends in real life, they are not gamers for the most part. Like most of my friends are not gamers in real life. So it's kind of like the first time that I've been able to play with like people online, but like whatever. And so I was really excited about this. And my friends were like, I don't get it. It sounds like a video game. That's clearly a video game thing. I will take your word for it. And I said, fair enough. So, and then afterwards, the fireworks play. The fireworks happens every year. And this is the part where I was kind of, I wouldn't say fearing for my life, but I was definitely afraid, if you will. The first firework is shot off, and it's like really close to the stadium. And we're kind of like all sitting here like, does anybody else remember the fireworks being this close? Because I personally do not. And it keeps going, and we're all kind of like, as each one like goes off, we're all kind of like flinching and leaning backwards. Because again, they were basically shooting the fireworks at us. Again, the preposition, at. I want to emphasize that. They were shooting the fireworks at us. It was not angled up. They were shooting at us. Like, I don't know. They had to set it. They either had to both adjust the angle and set them off farther away. It was very terrifying. And at some point, there's like ashes or paper or whatever from the fireworks falling onto us. Like, that's how close it was. And the smoke from the fireworks sweeping into the stadium. We were like, what is happening? Everyone's like, people are covering their faces, like looking down, not at the fireworks, in fear of like something getting in your eye. It was terrifying. Like, we were flinching, and I was asking my friend who was like, graduating, so she was on the field. Hey, what was your experience? Like, were you also terrified? And she says, yes, I was. There was an experience I had, like this past winter break, where we went somewhere, we saw fireworks, something like landed in my eye because of the fireworks, so I was terrified. And now it's like, okay, so we were all equally terrified. Understood. Like, listen, I know the president may or may not be to blame, but I just want to say, Mr. Board of Trustees, I don't know if the president is doing hella hot, because what was that? What was that? They were, I cannot describe to you, like, the anxiety and fear I felt as they shot the fireworks at us, in our direction, at our faces. You know what I mean? Like, it was something. So in years past, they've had, after the fireworks, Dean of Undergraduates comes back onto the mic and says, okay, here are the exit instructions. Graduates will exit in this one direction, and they will physically walk out of the stadium together. It's like, whatever. It's opposite of procession. And then, like, family members, you can find your loved ones that, like, there's like signs posted around, corresponding to residential college. No one followed it anyways. It's in like a parking lot outside, whatever, right? And the thing is, we had done this enough times. So beforehand, we said, okay, we need to establish a meeting place. A meeting place, because cell reception is going to be ass. There's going to be no chance of communication, period. So we all established a meeting spot with all the alums who were there, all of the students who were graduating, that we were all part of the same dance group, whatever, right? And then we get there. We open the program, see the lack of graduates' names, go, huh? And then we see instructions for after graduation. And again, that part makes sense. I'm not knocking that. I'm really just knocking why is the entire board of trustees and the former members of the board of trustees, former, i.e. they're not there, whatever. Okay. So we open it, and it says, after fireworks, we welcome the family and friends of the graduates onto the field, i.e. everybody after graduation is flooding the field. And we're like, huh? What? Huh? What do we do now? So we are frantically texting each other, our friends, and just kind of hoping that the messages go through. Like, hey, what do we do? Are we sticking to the plan, or are we meeting at the oh God, was it the, you know what I mean? Like oh my God, the names escaped me, guys. Hold on, give me a second. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Or are we meeting like at like the back goalpost? And we all knew what the back one was. I know there's two, but like they were facing one, so the back one was the one that they weren't facing. Whatever, right? Or like, are we meeting there? Like, what's happening essentially? And like, we established a plan. Okay, so fireworks happen. Everyone fears for their lives. Afterwards, so we're all flooding the field essentially, right? So at the end of like each, I guess, like aisle, they had gates that like you could just like, like open and then go onto the field, right? And everywhere else, there's like a little half wall. This makes sense. This is a fairly like this makes sense, right, for a university field. However, big however, how do you think this happened? I can tell you that like maybe 2 people used the aisles and the gates, and everybody else was hopping the half wall. Grandmas in heels, mothers in heels, myself in heels, hopping over the half wall. We're hopping over the half wall, and it was really funny to see people like just maneuver themselves over this half wall, like in dresses, like. It was a sight, guys. It was a sight, okay? Like, it was, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, and the thing is, you were stepping on, like the benches, right? The benches, they're like benches. They don't have any like, back support, whatever, right? You could theoretically step on it. It was chaotic, okay? Like, that's what we were doing. It was like, what's happening? I don't understand. Why? Like, okay, whatever, right? Believe it or not, like, This cannot possibly be how they're gonna do graduation for the next few years, right? Like, we were all like, me and my friends were saying, they were like, okay, thank God this is kind of like the last graduation that we're going to, unless we have, or this is the last university graduation that we're going to, unless like we have children and they go to this university. You know what I mean? Because the way that the direction it's heading, yikes. Was the previous system perfect, where people head into the parking lot with like iffy lighting and iffy communications? No, if anything, worse communications than during the graduation. That's not a perfect system by far. However, the system works. You can plan for the system. You cannot plan for mass chaos, which is what that was. And we had like planned like all of our things around the fact that we were not going to be flooding the field, so that we could whatever. We saw the children. They graduated. I chanted one of us at kind of all of them. And I saw some other friends who were there that I didn't know they were there, and they were like, oh, like, well, I knew that you were gonna be here, and I was like, well, thanks for telling me that you were gonna be here, like, whatever. It was a great time. Reunions, yippee, one of us, right? This is kind of funny. This is a funny one. So I think what happened, so they like gave us like 15 minutes to like find your graduates and take photos, right? And it's kind of like, no, you definitely need more time than 15 minutes, by the way, which is like why the parking lot system, was it perfect? No, but it worked. There wasn't like a strict timeline. You need about like, I want to say like an hour and a half, I think, for people to start to say, okay, we're done, we're leaving now, because there's just so many people. It's such chaos trying to find people. Most of the time it's just trying to find people. And we end up like, and so eventually they just start turning off the lights on us. Like, I don't know, it was really weird. So we're kind of like, okay, and they're like, everyone please leave after 15 minutes. And it's kind of like, you can really only find one person within like those 15 minutes if you're being realistic, just because of chaos and also lack of cell reception. And also by that point, apparently most people's phones are dead, allegedly. And I don't know, it was just so chaotic. And I genuinely think that the reason why they just had everybody flood the field is because they spent too much money on printing the programs. Like, they didn't rent any lights. I genuinely think that they said, "Hey, we can have really fancy programs and cheap out on everything else." Like, I think that's what happened. I'll be real. Like I don't know. Very interesting. But nonetheless, we end up finding the kids. It was great. That was like graduation. Like, it was kind of weird. Like, I don't know. Like, like, I think everything down to like, okay, grandpa with the president of the board of trustees, to like the fireworks being shot at us, to the tickets. Like, I don't know. It was just like, what is happening? But okay. Like, but I don't know. The kids graduated. And it's really weird. I mentioned this last week, but like, I'm in a like alumni group chat for our dance group for, I don't know. And like, this sort of sounds like a premise for a horror movie. Maybe, possibly. But I'm just in this like chat for alumni, and it's like really weird because now all the kids are like in the alumni group chat, and it's just like I still see them as like as teeny tiny little first years. You know what I mean? It's kind of really weird that they graduated, but you know what? Good on them, I suppose. I don't know. But no, it was really good. We hadn't like seen like everybody all together in like 3 years, realistically speaking. Oh, I guess 2 years, 3 years. So it's been a while, and as a result, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we were kind of yapping like the entire time from Friday to Sunday night. And I lost my voice as a result. I couldn't really talk yesterday or Monday, but I still did a little bit. But it was good. What's another thing that happened? I think. Oh, here's a funny one. So I guess. So I flew in right Thursday, right, and our friend who was gonna pick us up from the airport. So it was me flying in like Thursday night, and my friend flying in also Thursday night. And I landed at like 10 central, and she landed in like midnight. So I was just like in this like mostly empty airport for like 2 hours by myself. And I'm like, okay, am I gonna get crimed on here? Unlikely, no, but like something could happen, and there would be no witnesses. So like at the time there was a tech situation that Inkley was trying to sort out with Spyrus. So I hopped in there and gave Spyrus permission to dox me if something happened to me, and that's how I spent 2 hours at the airport by myself. It was an interesting 2 hours, but yeah, no, it was great. It was great. It was just kind of funny. I didn't realize how much like my vernacular changed, I guess, over the past couple years, until I met up with my friends. And if you play Fortnite with me, or have seen me play Fortnite, you know that I use the phrase crimed on, right? So so my friend came up to me while I was on the phone with in this call with like Spyrus and Inkley, and before she could be, hey, real name, and I guess dox me more to Spyrus and Inkley, I was like, hey guys, I gotta go, and I hung up, right? And she's like, oh fuck, what was I saying? And I was like, hey, sorry, I was on the phone simply so that if I got crimed on, there was a witness. You know what I mean? And she was like, what do you mean by crimed on? And then from there on, we proceeded to use the phrase crimed on. And I didn't realize that this was like, I knew that this was like a phrase that came about because of like Fortnite. I guess I just didn't realize how much I was going to use it like outside of like Fortnite. You know what I mean? Because hear me out. I think crimed on is the perfect action. It's like the perfect description to like describe all the horrible things that can happen to women alone in the dark by themselves, like walking alone at night. You know what I mean? Or just like a plethora of crimes. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a perfect way to describe all of that in like 2 words. So, and you know what? I think I didn't realize this, but like, you know, if like to be hate crimed on can be a phrase, then why can't crimed on be a phrase? That's accidentally how I won them over on to why this makes sense. But yeah, no, that was something. But okay, so grad photos, right? So again, I graduated like university 3 years ago. I'm lucky to have like photographers in the family who live in the area, so I just got them to take my grad photos, and it was like perhaps let me even say for free. It was really nice, and this was kind of like my cousin, she did for like wedding photography graduation photos like as like a gig for a really long time. So I'm like, hey, you know, family, would you be willing, right? Thanks for the head pat, Spock. And she said yes. But, you know, on campus, there are lots of students who do photography for fun. And, like, they take grad photos. They get paid a little bit for it. And, like, one of those people, my friend who was on this trip, she asked one of those people that we all knew, like, mutually, like, to take her grad photos because he was kind of known for his photography. And the other option is kind of a horrible person. So she got her grad photos taken, paid him in like May of 2022, and to this day still does not have her grad photos. She paid him to take her grad photos. He took her grad photos and then proceeded to not give her her grad photos. And we knew that he was in the city. We knew that he was in the city. We knew that he was in the city for a graduation. So we were all kind of joking that we would maybe commit a crime to get those photos back. Or at least a refund. And also, you know, the threat of a very mean but real Reddit post. I don't know if okay, I am willing to bet like I am willing to bet like I don't know, like my job that my friend does not have her grad photos because she gave her a very cordial message him a very cordial message. Hey, do you know where I can find do you have like the link to my grad photos? A very easy way for him to say, oh no, sorry, I lost them, or oh yeah, no, here you go, right? No reply. So I hope she I hope she I hope she does something about that. Just because like I don't know, like are they like was it like now that we're all making money and have disposable income and can like tip reasonably, like is the money that she paid like a lot? Like no. However, like she still paid for a service and then didn't get that service. Like she like bro definitely ripped her off like 3 years ago. Like it's like ridiculous. But no, we knew that he was in the area, so like I one thing about me is that I will do the intrusive thought. I just need someone to say yes, okay. And the thing is with that friend group is so there's me, you know, the doer of the impulsive thought, my friend who didn't get her grad photos, the enabler of the impulsive thought, and our third friend who kind of just sits there and watches in horror. So we could have been we were kind of half joking that, you know, if we saw this human being man at graduation, it was on site. We jump him on site in Minecraft. But like I don't know. I hope she got her grad photos. But yeah. The number of times, and also just like I don't know, like we know enough mutuals where we could probably figure out where he lives and show up like at his door Sunday. You know what I mean? Like jump him in Minecraft. Listen, there were threats being thrown around like the whole weekend, okay? The whole weekend. Perhaps, maybe, mayhaps, allegedly. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think so one thing about Houston, I've talked about this multiple times. There's this one Chinese restaurant that has the best lasagna like I have tasted. Is it high class Chinese food? No, but it makes me happy. Okay, and I will have like strong cravings for it, like every like now and then. And like it gets to a point that if we're going to go to like a Chinese restaurant, it is this specific restaurant, and we're ordering at least this dish. They call it DX's dish, but you know, real name like people know, right? And like, man, I understand why it had to be this way. It makes me so sad. The dish eventually comes out and it's like mostly onions. They changed the recipe. They changed the recipe for obvious reasons, right? To like spread the chicken further. You know what I mean? I was so sad. I looked at this and I was like, I understand why it has to be this way. It doesn't mean my heart's not broken though. So we ordered a second dish of it. And I think they kind of knew why we ordered a second dish of it because the second dish had a lot more chicken on it. But I was still heartbroken. I was heartbroken in ways I cannot describe. Like, oh God, it was so sad. Like, my chicken. What happened to my chicken? I understand why it has to be this way. But again, it's just a real tragedy. I guess I technically stated my craving, but like I really didn't though. Like I still do want that chicken, but it is what it is, I suppose. Like, oh God, I don't know. But yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. The chicken was tragic. The chicken was truly tragic in ways that cannot be described. I don't know. I just feel like I understand why. Just I just cannot describe to you how many onions there were. Like it was like really like only onions. It was ridiculous. Am I going to complain about this for the next like 5 minutes? Yes. But I won't. I'll spare you guys the complaints. I just miss the chicken so much. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know. I think like I like every time I go back, oh, okay. You guys seem to be on an ad, so I'm actually gonna grab water really quickly, and then I'll be back to talk about never piss. True though, true. The hangry emote, that's me. I'll be right back. I will be right back for real. I need to grab water so that my voice doesn't die midstream, and also I'm thirsty. With crappy food and with lack of food. Listen, don't rip off my chicken. Like, don't say, hey, here's chicken, and then just give me mostly onions. Like, don't lie to me like that. I think that's my main complaint. Just don't lie to me like that. Whatever. I don't know. I remember when I was like a fourth year in university, because I lived near this restaurant, I would like sometimes pick up the chicken from there, per se, allegedly sometimes. And I got to a point over the year, because like again, whenever, even that year, even though we were all like in Houston, whenever we would go out, we would all eat at this one specific restaurant. It got to a point where like one of the owners like started recognizing us. It was like very awkward, but like guys, it was very awkward. I just remember every time we ate there, it was just like you're back again. I guess we were kind of irregular because we would also like eat, and like it was like it was like a large group usually. We would order the same goddamn thing every time. I don't regret that. I mean, it's really good though. I guess enough of the food talk, I suppose. Yeah, perhaps. I wasn't kidding when I said that the hangry emote is actually me, like in real life, for real. But okay, let me think. There was something else I wanted to. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh god, there's another thing that happened. Oh right, okay. Every time I'm back since I've graduated, I feel like I'm just like meeting new people who like are, I guess, in the friend group through our friend who was like still in university. Like I don't know, that feels normal, but it's been like every time it's a different person. But I feel like I vibe with the person that I met this time. It turns out that we're both natural born haters, and we could be our hater ass selves, like our natural hater ass selves around each other. It sounds toxic, but it really wasn't. But as a result, I feel like we were like we were kind of yapping a lot because she joined the club after we all graduated, but was still like we were like in university together, if that makes sense. So we were kind of talking about I guess like the old times and catching up and like reminiscing, if you will. Bringing out some really old complaints that feel very fresh, like yesterday, if you will. And I don't know. I think like I was like an addendum to that. Like Sunday, our friend had her grad party, and we went. I felt like so old. And I'm like not that old. Like I'm old. I'm like not that old. You know what I mean? Like I just felt so old. Like some of the there were some students there that she was friends with throughout university, and they were like going into their, I think, second year university, third year university, whatever, right? Like they were like, I just felt like so old. I felt so old. Like I had like an existential crisis in the car back, kind of old. You know what I mean? Like when I turned 25, my friends messaged me, happy quarter life crisis. And then I genuinely felt that quarter life crisis like 6 months later. You know what I mean? Like, God, like when I think back, and like I don't know, it put me in like a little bit of a weird headspace when I was like coming back, and obviously that night. Like I don't know, like I think when I think back to university, they're like I feel like I missed out on a lot because of COVID, if you will. But I'm also like, I don't know. I wasn't much of a partier, still not. Like, I don't know how much did COVID really affect on the other hand, but like I don't know. I just feel like there are certain like situations that happens that I feel regret for now. And like thinking back to that, or like me watching these kids kind of be where I was, I guess like 3-4 years ago, just made me realize just how long ago that was exactly. Um, yeah, I don't know. I had a mini existential crisis at the end of the trip after we almost died to the fireworks, after the weird board of trustees speech, after I got blisters literally up and down both of my feet, on the bottom of my feet. Believe it or not, the blisters aren't like we're not that bad though. Like they were just like inconvenient at most, but it'd be like that. But yeah, I don't know. That was my trip to graduation, and then I get to do it all over again this weekend for my sister. Oh man, I think this is definitely the last time I'm going to graduations. I for sure. My sister called me because she was like, "Oh, like, I'm concerned about like there's gonna be confusions with like names and like my degree and stuff." And I'm like, "Girl, at my university that's significantly smaller than your university, they didn't call it. They didn't show what degree people were getting. It was just in the program. Your university is significantly larger. It's not. It's not gonna just. You don't have to worry about this." Oh, speaking of which, so when I graduated, it was hot and humid and disgusting. Again, nice weather this year. But there was like a shaved ice truck, I guess, for people to like get shaved ice during the ceremony. And I remember my sister like messaging me and being like, "Hey, look at this thing here. I'm gonna go stand in for shaved ice. I'm gonna go get it." Because I had already walked. And she didn't really care about the other people who walked. Fair enough. And then like 5 minutes later, I get a message from my sister. More like 10 minutes later, because again, reception. She goes, "Yeah, I'm actually just going back to sit with mom and dad because I don't want to wait in that line. I would rather sit and listen to the names of people that I don't know and care about." And I said, "Okay." But so this year, and no one believes me when I said there was a shaved ice. When there was a shaved ice truck, okay? No one believes me when I say that. So last year and this year, I was like, I'm gonna go get shaved ice, and then like I didn't because I don't want to climb over people. And also again, it was nice weather, so I didn't really want shaved ice. But like, I don't know if it was like a collective hallucination or what, because like people genuinely think I'm crazy when I talk about the shaved ice truck. Like, I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, that was graduation. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. Felt old, but it was overall a good time. Got to catch up with people that, and I think the sad part is that this is kind of just the nature of like things ending. But like I don't know when I'm going to be seeing some of those people again. Like a lot of that class I was friends with, they are international students. So I think most of them are trying to stay in the U.S. for like for like masters and stuff. But like I don't know. It's kind of crazy that like I don't know when the next time I'm going to see them is. But yeah, that's just the nature of graduation. And my friend's mom scolded me for not being good about communications. I feel like I should work on that, but I don't know. I always feel awkward just like messaging my friends and being like, "Hi, what's up?" When then there's no like other like need, whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna get into that. But okay, do we want to hear about the complaints about my coworker? I feel like whenever my coworker starts off you see, I've noticed that when my coworker starts off with quote, "Well, you see," it's gonna be like what's gonna follow is like the worst take you ever heard and or the stupidest thing you've ever heard. because I don't know. I think I just noticed that. I noticed that today. I don't know. But like, okay, so a couple of weeks ago, he was playing with. Oh God, I wonder if I could pull up this type of pen because I am very. Hold on. Something like that. No, it's like a ballpoint. I'm trying to find the specific pen, guys. Oh God. Okay. Ooh, I found it. Okay. Okay. It's like one of those like oh God, I think it's like one of those like pencil RSVP ballpoint pens. Like those have like such a nice weight to it, and they're like really good for like spinning and playing with. Also, like a good weight for that. As a side note, but like I really like how those pens write, and that's kind of the pens that they have at the office. So a couple of weeks ago, again, this coworker, if you were around in this Discord like Thursday, Friday, you heard these complaints, but I'm gonna complain about it again because I had a double check to see if my actions had been reversed, so to speak. So I come into like more work stories. So Wednesday I worked from home last Wednesday. Thursday I come back into the office and I write a lot of things down. It's usually just like notes for like when I come back into the office. Hey, you were working on this when you like were last here, right? Like notes like that. So, and again, I use the pen that I prefer to use because it writes nicely and it has a nice weight to it. Whatever. So this coworker never writes down anything. Whatever. Pop off. Don't care. And he just plays with the pen, but like in a way that's damaging to the pen. And by quote, a way that's damaging to the pen, I mean specifically that he broke his pen. And he like, there's one coworker that's like almost never at the office. So he was like, oh, like I'm just gonna steal that coworker's pen. And then last Thursday, I noticed that my pen is not on my desk; that it is inside of the mug. So I pull out the mug. So I pull out the pen, and it's like the broken pen. And I was like, "What the fuck? He either broke another pen, or just like what the fuck?" I was mad. And if you're in the Discord, exclamation Discord, if you want to hear my in real time ranting about my coworker, you know I was mad. Because like the other pens and pencils in there are like really dusty and disgusting, and really like there's also just dust that's accumulated at the bottom of this mug. So and like something about the rubber for a lot of like the pens and pencils in there that just like accumulates the dust really quickly. It's like really gross. There's like I don't know. It's really disgusting. There's like a stray hair in there, and on one of the pens, it was really gross. And the reason why I kept that pen out of the mug was so that it wouldn't get disgusting like the other pens that are in the mug. And again, this one also like you know the pencil RSVP pens, they have like a lid over like the rubber part, so like the rubber is not actively accumulating grime and shit, right? So like again, this one had like this was the broken pen and it had accumulated grime and shit, and I was like, this is disgusting. What the hell? I was mad because I know that nobody else is using pens in this office, and I know that there's only one person who is breaking pens in this office, and it's a coworker that I hate, per usual. God. So I think it's so frustrating that like they chose because like I know this happened like Wednesday when I was out of office. I know that they like the way that our desks are set up, like they had to go. Their desk, again, is right. So there's like the doorway, and then there's their desk immediately. And then at the end of the room, farthest away from the door, is my desk. They had to go across the room, like, for no reason other than to, like, irritate the shit out of me. And then, I guess, give me a free story. Like, so today, I noticed that my pen was, yet again, inside of the mug. And I was, like, so close to losing it. I was like, I swear to God, I swear to the gods above and below that I'm going to lose it. If The pen has yet again been replaced or broken. I pull out the pen, thank God. Thank God. But fighting worse might have happened if bro broke another pen. If bro stole another pen. You know what I mean? Because like he's not stealing them because he's using the pens. He's stealing the pens because he wants to break more pens. Like oh God, I don't know. And like one thing that I'm just like noticing a lot, and I kind of like don't know how to bring it up. I kind of just like my other option is just like to not engage. And see, that's evil. That's simply evil. Like last pen, so there is shards everywhere. It's very evil. Is it? That would be his problem. True. I don't know. I think he's like very like haughty for like kind of like no reason. He has like a lot of pride for no reason. Like bro has like 2 free monitors that he can use at work and actively chooses not to, which is like fair enough. But then we'll like, I don't know, like act like he's better, or like whenever I ask a question regarding hardware, because he's been at the company for longer than me, he just like I don't know. I was using the pen for writing, not chopsticks. Oh my God! Speaking of chopsticks, face slam. I think honestly, part of this coworker is he's a whiny little bitch. Okay, like respectfully, kind of. Okay, so wooden chopsticks, right? You break them, you like do the little like to get the splinters off, and then you eat, right? I feel like if you do that little like thing, do we all know what I mean by like the thing? I'm just rubbing my hands vigorously in front of the mic. But you know, like you do like the little like, and then like you don't really get splinters. Yeah. Okay, so this man has been living in this state for, I want to say 4 months now. It was 3 months when I started, and I've been there for a month. Oh, God, I had to tell the story. I need to take a deep breath so that I don't like lose it here, because I swear to God. It's such a minor thing, but like I can't stand this human being, man. But like, so like he got like Chinese food yesterday, because again we work right across from the mall, so he just like went to the food court like across the street and like got Chinese food, and he complains about, he's like, oh, they make the wooden chopsticks like different in this state, and I'm like, bitch, I'm pretty sure we don't make the chopsticks. Like I'm pretty sure everybody gets the chopsticks from the same place. Like there's nothing special about, there's nothing different about the chopsticks in this state than in Texas. I need to take a drink of water. There's nothing special, okay? Like he's like, oh, I always get like splinters when I use the chopsticks here, and I'm like, no, not different brand, the most standard brand, the standard chopsticks. I understand wooden versus bamboo. He's talking about the wooden ones, the same ones that are in freaking Texas. I don't understand. He like. And like me and my boss, we just sat there and we're like, yo, you just do the, and then you're fine. And he's like, no, I've done that. Listen, I don't live in Texas now, but I used to. Trust me that they're the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, just do the little, and we're all good. You know what I mean? Like, so this, again, he's such a little whiny baby. I feel like it's really hard to get like, these chopsticks, they're kind of hard to get splinters on if you actively do the thing. Like, so like he got Chinese food yesterday, and he spent like, I want to say 10 to 15 minutes doing the meticulously, and I'm like, and I'm thinking, okay, like what are the odds that this man got a splinter like one time and then was like, oh, all the time? You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's I can't say that happens, but I feel like it would be like not too far off character if that did happen. Also, hi, and I'm complaining about my coworker again. I don't know. This coworker brings in politics a lot into the office, like unnecessarily. Like he brought it up again today, and I was just like, why? What's happening? Like, I guess apparently the last like company town hall got like political, and then like this coworker was like, you know what's great? A recession. And I'm like, I'm gonna choose not to engage. And then he just kept talking about like politics and shit. And not like, but like not just like a recession general, but like actual politics, naming names, naming government officials. And I was like, sir, one, bold of you to think that I agree with you with your politics. Two, like, there are people here in the office that absolutely agree with your politics, but everybody agrees to not talk about politics in the office. Like, I don't understand why this human being man talks about politics in the office. Like, if I am going to make a complaint to HR, it would be about this. Because, like, again, politics, again, if you don't live in the US, it's not a secret that politics are very, like, in the US right now, are very, like, polarizing. So I just don't know why we're talking about politics in the office. I don't understand. Like, I swear, if the next time it happens, I'll think about it. Because one thing that my friend and I bonded over when we were at their graduation is that both of our parents are very, like, both of our parents, like, none of us are, we're both single, and both of our parents are, like, none of our parents are like, oh, like, when are you going to get, like, a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, like, when are you going to get married, right? Like, we don't have to deal with that. However, the pressure is, we do have pressure when it comes to career stuff. For example, like, my mom, she was a lawyer in, like, the early 2000s, and then personal shit happened. She ended up being a stay-at-home mom. But that means that she hasn't, like, been, like, working, like, an office job since, like, the early 2000s, essentially. And also let me know if captions are not working. The captions have been, like, very finicky. But, hold on. Give me a second. Hi. Okay, pog. So I feel like my friend's parents similar. So they, like, they weren't really working during the pandemic when, like, hybrid work arrangements were, like, a thing. So, like, I will, like, take a day off to be at home because I'm allowed, like, one day of at home work, basically. And my mom, whenever I work from home, is like, are you allowed to be here? Are you allowed to be home? Like, like, kind of like, I know she's just concerned about, like, my ability to keep this job, if you will. I know that sounds poorly worded, like I'm doing a bad job, but, like, it's like I don't think my mom really gets the full, like, working hybrid solution, whatever. Like, so, like, and then my friends' parents are the same way, and it's just like, I don't know. So if I were to make a complaint to HR, I know it's kind of like I know it's, like, illegal to, like, fire, like, an employee because they made a complaint to HR, but, like, I feel like my mom would highly discourage that. So I need to consider it really, really seriously, because, like, it has gotten, like, a little bit excessive, I would say. Like, the number of times that he wants to talk about politics in the office, I don't know. I just feel it's, like, inappropriate, especially since the people who agree with his political takes, like, don't talk about politics in the office. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I think this is very clearly his first, like, big corporate job. But, like, you know what I mean? I feel like it doesn't take, like, a genius to figure out, don't talk about politics in the office. That's kind of been, like, a thing since before politics were so divisive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and again, I think part of it is because we live we work in the control room, so we're not as heavily monitored by HR. So like, I know for a fact that if we weren't working in the control room, we wouldn't allow to be like talking about politics so openly. But because we work in the control room, it does give us a degree of freedom to like not be so censored, to be able to like take a break and like yap or whatever, like a little bit with the team, like right before like a meeting that we all have to go to or whatever. Like, but like, and like that freedom is nice, but like no one takes advantage of it. Like he does in a way. Like he'll like talk about like, I don't know, he'll just like talk about like politics that like in a way that's just like people will talk around politics and in a way that like you still really shouldn't be. And I'm like kind of more okay with that because like I think realistically speaking, politics is affecting our everyday lives, right? And it's okay to talk around it. But like he will like say what his beliefs are, like straight up, like, and it's just kind of like I don't know. It's like a hot question mark for me. Like, but like not in a way of like I hate this human being, but in a way of just like even if I think even if I didn't have like these opinions, this was like when I first met him, and I didn't have these like I think I don't like him vibes, like it was still like confusing. like I don't understand why this human is talking so openly about this. Is this what the culture is like here? If this is what the culture is like, I don't know if I want to. If they offer me full time, like I don't know if I want that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that reminded me of something else. But like, thankfully, that is not the culture. It's just this one human being. But here's another thing, guys. That okay, like, I don't know how much thought. I haven't put a lot of thought into this, but I do have like lots of questions, if you will. But while I was in Houston, in Houston for graduation, I got a message from. Okay, so we know how a year ago I was teaching dance. I get a message out of the blue from that boss saying, "Hey, can you come back and teach the dance classes?" And I was like, "Huh? What? Huh? Is the dance teacher pregnant again? Like I don't, huh?" So I did some snooping. I did some A grade snooping. By A grade snooping, I mean like probably like C grade snooping. Because I was asking my family friends, the family friends whose family vacation I crashed. Hold on. But the family friends whose family vacation I crashed, I asked them because their youngest daughter is still doing dance, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on? Is the dance teacher like gone? Like, what's up?" You know what I mean? And they were like, "I don't know. I didn't know this was happening." And I was like, "Oh right. I just want to see if it's like how, and like what capacity it is, because if they are turning to me as a long-term solution, I'm turning this down point blank. If they are offering this to me and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna find somebody else who's like can do this full time," then like I'll think about it. I'll think about it, right? And then eventually I just replied to the other person. I was like, "Hey, like what's going on?" And they're like, "Oh, can you like come in?" And I was like, "Well, like realistically, no, I can't, because I'm leaving this again. I'm leaving Friday again for graduation, but for my sister this time. Like, so next week, right? Next week I have time. So I was like, yeah, I can come in next week. But like, like what's happening? Like they're very like much like, oh, I think this is their tactic to also try to pressure people into saying yes. Is that they're like, we'll give you zero to little information, and then just like spring all the information on you, and you don't have any time to think about it. But this time I'm like, man, I'm not gonna pull any punches. I'm losing my voice right now. I'm not gonna pull any punches. So like I just asked, I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And apparently like there's like an allegedly a family emergency. The problem is that the source tends to be unreliable. So like there's an allegedly family emergency that's happening. However, this family emergency is not happening until August. So something tells me that this is not super truthful, because family emergency implies that it's happening right now and unexpectedly, and you cannot plan for it. So I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's a family emergency. It could be a family situation, but I don't know if it's like a family. emergency per se. Whatever. I don't know what the situation is. Either way, this dance teacher is out. And the boss made it sound like it was like permanent out, and my friend's mom, who eventually got back to me, was like, made it sound temporary. So I got offered another part-time thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna take it. It's like only like it's like 4 classes. I don't know why it has to be 4 classes, but like, okay, again, I'm working full time, right? I'm working full time, like during the week, as in like they said, hey, can you make it at 11 a.m. on Fridays? I would say no because I have work. You know what I mean? So I made that pretty clear with this lady. I was like, hey, like I'm working full time. Like I'll see what I can do. I said, I was like, give me like more time for me to get information essentially on the situation. And I'm like, when are the dance classes? And she was like, oh, like all day Sunday. And also, hold on, let me find the exact times, because the exact times were so stupid. And stupid, especially in the way of like, I just said that I teach that I have a full-time job. Here it is. Okay. That I have a full-time job, right? So I was just like, huh? The hours that I was given were Friday 9 to 11 a.m. and then all day Sunday, or maybe Saturday. And then Sunday 1 to 5 p.m. That's a lot of hours. I don't think I want to do that many hours. But like, I just, the message goes, I work full time. What are the hours? What are the hours of the dance classes? And then she immediately just is like, oh yeah, like you're expected to teach this dance class from like 9 to 11. Which makes me really confused. It's part-time because they don't give you a salary that you can live off of. But it's really confusing because I'm like, who is taking that class? I guess maybe that's another adult class for the adults who don't work, but then the why just don't there's like 2 adult classes that don't really make sense. So they expect you to work basically for free. Well, it's $20 an hour. Which $20 an hour, not bad for part-time. However, I would be doing this again full-time temporarily, like last year. Except I have more things to worry about this time around. Like last year, me 1 year ago was not sure I was going to keep streaming. Here I am. Like, I wouldn't consider streaming necessarily a priority in my life, but it's like more of a priority than it was last year. Like, if that makes sense. And like, if I'm being real, if I go to work on Friday and then I have to go to work again on Friday after I finish work, but then the second work is just like physical activity when I'm already drained, like I don't know if I want that. And like I was technically working less hours last year. Like I'll be working more hours this year. It sounds like hell. Like if I think they're desperate. So I'm gonna try to negotiate them down from so many hours and so many classes into like combine the goddamn adult class into one class. Like I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. I am kind of leaning towards no. But I will go in and negotiate because I'm not gonna complain with a little bit of extra pocket money. And like for the most part, like I do enjoy that work. It's just that like I don't know, man. This sounds like a trap though. I agree. But I think if I can negotiate, I will. Okay. No, and the thing is that I've been here long enough to know that this is a trap, right? But I think I can negotiate out of it because the thing is that they have to convince me to want it. They have to convince me to want it, and I kind of already know what their tactics are. Like they try to get me to make like a free website for them last year, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, get the guy that you hired to make this website to fix these links. I'm not gonna fix them. I said, hey, can we fix these links? And then they said, yeah, can you make a whole ass webpage for us? And I said no. I said contractually, I'm not allowed to. And whether or not that's true, they don't know that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I think there are aspects of that job that I do miss, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, do I really want to like spend all of my whole ass Sunday? Like, not really. Anyways, that's kind of it from me. We can play Balatro for real now, and yap about random other shit, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. I feel like it's been a hot minute. I'm gonna switch over. I stared so long at like what I was like trying to do. Okay, let me move so that you can see my potential ability to fail better. Let's not yap before you destroy your voice again. Listen, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, I'm afraid I won't be able to talk. Sad. And then I said something, and then someone asked me a question at work, and I was able to reply to them like a normal ass human being, and I could not explain to you how excited I was that like my voice was like kind of normal again. You know what I mean? Oh, it's really loud for you guys, isn't it? But yeah, so that friend who graduated, she drove me to the airport, and we were kind of able to catch up on things that were like more maybe not very appropriate for group sharing, if you will. Like there was a situation that happened with her roommate that was, and I was friends with her roommate, so I was like able to kind of like ask about that situation. And kind of shit like that. Also, as a heads up, we are trying to get like the card that you get, the Joker that you get for like not playing any flushes. So that is a goal. We might fail a lot, but that's okay. We have a goal. Let's go for this. Okay. But yeah, oh god, I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, so I don't think I've talked about this publicly before, really, per se. But I had really been thinking about like going to Pokemon Worlds this year. Since it's in LA/neg, but like I was kind of like, oh, like I might as well like LA is not unreasonably far from me, if that makes sense. Like LA is like within reason for me. Like in fact, like but like the thing is that like I would not want to go, like I as a single small Asian woman would not want to go to LA by myself. Per se. So, and again, most of my IRL friends not interested in this event. And fair enough. I need to change the category. Done. Especially with how many people would be there. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't know. And, like, again, I've mentioned this before, but, like, my friend who just graduated, she does stream. I asked her if she was picking up streaming again because she hasn't really been streaming for the past, like, semester, really. Because, again, she's just been like really busy this semester, and then after hearing what she had to go through this past semester, like yeah, she has not been streaming for a very good reason. But like, she's like the only other person who would be remotely interested. So I was kind of bringing this up in the car when she was driving me to the airport, and we both have weddings to go to in August. And so we're like, oh, like we'll see if like we can, if this is like a possibility. But like I brought it up. Turns out Pokemon Worlds falls such that, okay, her situation with that wedding is like really confusing. and also hilarious. Okay, this is gonna be shitty. We might lose like immediately. Oh, here we go. Okay, pog. But like, point is that, you know, Pokemon Worlds falls on the weekend that neither of us have our. The wedding that I'm going to is for sure gonna happen. Hers, the wedding that she may or may not be going to, may or may not happen because fascism. And I wish I was joking when I said that. I'm sadly kind of not. And it's not because fascism, it's because it's a really confusing situation. Like that was an excuse that like they got. Apparently, like they were told, oh, get refundable tickets. And everyone's like, huh? Because like you wanted this wedding. Like, what's happening? And he said, oh, well, and apparently like that family member who's getting married in her family was like, oh, well, we may or may not be having the wedding in Europe because fascism. And there was just like a really confusing moment for everybody. So that's why she may or may not have a wedding to go to because like fascism. It's confusing. Okay, so I missed some chats, especially with how many people will be going to Pokemon Worlds, and more than likely will not be able to enjoy there other than sightseeing and zero merch. The thing is, I do want to see like, yes, actually turn these into lucky cards. I do want to see like, I want to experience Pokemon Worlds. And I know that, like, apparently in Hawaii last year, like, they tried to counteract the scalpers. Like, you only buy X amount of things. That doesn't mean there's going to be, like, that doesn't mean there's going to be still going to be merch left over, per se. But at least it's, like, they tried to curve some of this, I guess, if you will. Which is better than not. I don't know. I just want to go and experience for once. And you know what? If we eat some good Chinese food in LA, that also wouldn't hurt either. But yeah, so it works out for the both of us. So we're gonna revisit the topic when it becomes more relevant. I'm gonna greed for another queen and ace, or not. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna... This is kind of ass. This is actually quite ass. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. I think we're losing this one immediately. I'll be real. Oh, we are so losing this one. It's okay. We're just getting back into the groove of it. Who cares? We were not gonna be winning. We were not gonna be winning these anyways. We try again. I don't know. I feel like my go-to hand is a flush. So making it that I can't play flush is rough. Difficult, even one may even dare say. I don't know. I've been playing on my phone a lot. Like, okay, here's the thing. I brought my iPad on this trip because I was like, oh, I have a long. Oh, it's not like a long, but it's like a decent enough flight there. I can get some stuff done potentially, theoretically. Do I know what I'm doing? No. I'm just trying to get another 9 or an 8, but that does not seem to be happening. Oh, I don't think it... I guess we don't need it to happen. It's fine. We just won't get any money for this. But, so I was like, oh, yeah, like, I will, But yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get some like art stuff done because I have been working on stuff for a theoretical debut that's eventually gonna happen. I just need to get my more shit together than I originally was planning on getting together. Here we are, right? And oh, can we hit these, please? We'll see. Why is it always hearts that are debuffed? Please. I was like, okay, like I think I have like what, like it's like 3 hours basically of time that I had. And so I was planning to get stuff done on the plane, but my ass did not. I got kind of nothing done on the plane. I played Balatro on the plane. And that's kind of what we're playing again because like I feel like the itch overtook me yet again. And then good old card game. Yeah, exactly. I like Tooth Fairy also did the same thing, but Plants vs. Zombies. Is Plants vs. Zombies still like around? Because I remember playing that as like a kid in 2012. God, that was. I remember having a lot of fun with that. That's like absolutely a playing game. I would think about like playing like on this next. What the hell? Oh, boys, we're not making it. We're not making it. As a series, it's better than most EA games. Steam version though, best one of the original. I believe that. I don't know. God, I want to like. I miss Plants vs. Zombies. I remember just having so much fun. I remember having a lot of fun with Plants vs. Zombies as a kid. Or like, I don't know. I remember. I just have like such a good visceral memory of Plants vs. Zombies. I guess, if you will. Like, I just remember like being in the car. I think when my mom was like sorting out stuff with my grandpa's house. I fond memory. I remember playing it with my cousin a lot too. I remember being when I was a kid, like, being confused. It's like also you could theoretically play it on the computer. I remember that being confusing. Okay. We'll wait to use the hermit. Okay, so another goal is also to get like the. I don't know what have we been using a lot of? Kind of nothing. Understood. I guess we'll go for Saturn Man. I feel like I've been like doing skips a lot. But yeah, okay, so the other goal is to like get like I think that's what like 30 cards of like diamonds and clubs at some point. I'm like I was working on that like on the plane on the plane and like failed multiple times. I feel like I am not getting very lucky with these pulls right now. I mean, I guess I'll take the straight flush. That definitely was not the goal, though. Oh, maybe I should have leveled up. You know what? It's fine. It already happened. Use. Guys, we're rich now by accident. Oh, man. Money. Jumbo pack. Yeah. Time to gamble irresponsibly. So true. I don't think we need another. Okay, next round. I've gotten a lot better at like accumulating money quickly. Okay, boom. I've gotten a lot better at like being like money conscious. I feel like in terms of like this game specifically. Not in real life, but I'm fine about being money conscious in real life. But I think the one I've been really... Yeah. Fuck. It's okay. Okay, next round. Okay, do we... I think we go for it. I think we just get really rich. Is a double skip smart? Maybe not. But I'll still do it. I will double skip like it's nobody's business. And then probably lose this if we're being real. Do we still have a 10? 2, yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I think we just need like a 9. Okay, fine. That works too. Full house or 4 of a kind. This is 2 pair. This is why didn't I get rid of this before? Sorry, I kind of locked in for a second there. Oh wait, hear me out. Use. Boom. Now we just hope and pray that I didn't do it wrong. And I did it wrong. Okay, I feel like this is shaping out to be DX gets bodied by RNG again. To be fair, I feel like this time though, it definitely feels like more my fault, and I would rather it be more my fault than just gets repeatedly fucked over by RNG. At least it's somewhat fair than Fortnite matching RNG. Oh my god, yeah, no, the Fortnite matching RNG has been like awful. Oh, god, I want that though, man. Why? Don't tempt me with a good card like that and then just like not. God, that one hurts. That one hurts. I feel like this game is mocking me like actively, like as we speak. You know what I mean? Two, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I may or may not have played around on my phone today at work. And I did this fine without like any issues. Like I don't understand. I was successful like one time. Oh man. I feel like this is yet again gonna be an RIP round. I'm just getting the vibe. I feel like getting the baseball card. Never mind, we're so back. We're so back. We get rid of this one. Okay, listen, we don't gotta point out that that's the pattern. We're so back. Look at this, guys. Huge. God, I missed this meme. No, but we're so back. The order, we're so back. Oh, look at this. We're so back. I mean, that's just Balatro. That's so true, though. Skip this one. Boom. We get to save on money. Hella. You can't forget. Okay, we just need a 10 and hope that RNG looks upon us favorably like one time. It's looking more grim by the second. It's looking quite grim, actually. We may not be back. Oh, we're so back. Let's go. No, that does nothing for me, actually. Huge. I feel like, okay, everyone talks about like streamer luck, right? I feel like I have my streamer luck, my luck happens 9 times out of 10 like off camera. My streamer luck is ass. I only get bodied on camera. Use. Okay. No, we keep going. We simply keep going. Right. We just need 1 queen. Oh my god, yes. And my ass is about to say, oh, we're not gonna get it. But here we go. Oh yes, we do love to see it. Maybe we should put this one at the very back though, just like as like a possibility. Just oh, we're so back. So take this one. So yes. Yo, look at us. Huge. Take this one. We're so back. We are so back. Slowly try to make our way to that, to the whatever number of cars I need for that one. I need 1/8 though. That's the thing. It does not seem to be favorable per usual. Oh, never mind. Huge. I do need to like start leveling up this hand though, for sure. If I can get this into like a holographic Joker, that would be awesome. We'll take the wild card. And also, I guess the money question mark. I'll spend the money on this just to see if we can get any better roll, which we cannot. Okay. I feel like I'm treading carefully. Okay, I know this 10 is debuffed, but it's okay. Okay, we're so good. We're so back. Guys, I think this is we're gonna get that Joker for real. I feel it in my bones. It's gonna happen. Trust. It's trust. I'm putting like the weight of my ancestors on this one. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna happen. I believe. Maybe not the diamond one, but like the other one for sure. Tactical. Thanks for the head pets, Bach. Let's put, actually, this on you. Yeah. Okay, next round. Money, yes. Money, good. All the time. 4, 5, Okay, we can use that. Was this maybe a tactical? No. But it's okay. That's a full house. I'll play it, but we're not getting this bonus though. It didn't matter. And in fact, that was a brilliant hand, what I even say. We could have even just played that hand from the start and it would have been perfect. We'll redeem this. We'll buy this. We're gonna get money at the end of this anyways. Upgrade straight. Oh, -1 hand size. Not very awesome. Okay, we'll go with this. I don't know what a flush house is per se, but we win these. We hit these. Yeah, we love the money. Okay, we get this. Add. Listen, we are here for 2 jokers. Theoretically 3, but right now 2. This is tactical, I promise. Okay, we're gonna be skipping that bind next then, I see. I think the one card I would rather have instead of this one is the one that allows you to skip a number in a straight. I feel like that one is a surprising lifesaver. Yeah. Is this worth it? I feel like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't think we have enough hearts to justify. We'll go for it. Oh, yeah, let's go. Convert the hearts, destroy cards. I guess we sell these then, because I don't foresee a use. My deck is not built. Okay. Time for big plays to happen. Okay, we'll try. We'll think about it. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. No. Yes. Oh, we got this. This is the run for real though. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Watch it all come like crashing down like horribly. The way that I would be so sad if everything just comes crashing down. Oh no. I don't know. I feel good about this one though. Okay, money, right? We don't really have a money joker. I feel like we gotta take the money when we can. Tactical skips, guys. I think we'll turn these into bonus cards. Oh, we got 2. Pog. Super Pog. 10, 7, 6, 5. I feel like my number dyslexia it definitely comes into play when I play this game. I always like have a hard time sometimes when it's like when I'm playing a straight Joker deck, but it'd be like that. It's fine. It's chill. We'll buy and use it. What's the harm? The way I almost clicked through that and wasted money. Is it time to go gambling? Yeah, we never hit those. We never hit those. We have so much money and I don't want to lose it, so we will not be playing a straight, sadly. Okay, we can hit that. Let's go. Is it worth it to lose all the money? Actually, I think it's worth it to lose all the money. Who cares, actually? It was not worth it to lose all the money. It was not worth it to lose all the money. Maybe it was. I don't know anymore. Okay, we're fine. I was just like, I was seeing how little progress we were making, and I was so very afraid. I love being at $1. I guess we'll double our money, which is just $2. That was like really, that was a really sad, that was so sad. That was so sad. 2, 3, 4. Let's try if we can get, okay, whatever. But we will, no, we don't have enough for this, huh? Yes, we do. It's kind of a, how is it this a straight flush though? Can someone explain to me how this is a straight flush? Like, I'll play it. I'm confused how that's a straight flush though, considering that's not a wild card. Oh, I understand. Actually, never mind. It's because of this card. It gives precedent over like a lower hand. That makes sense. Actually, never mind. I take it all back. It all makes perfect sense. Okay, we'll use this, and then we will use this and hope that we get the right card. No, like we'll use it, but RIP. This is 2 molt cards. Use. Ooh. Boom. I think we got this. No. Okay. 1 out of 7. Understood. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Boom. Oh, I get so nervous. I get so nervous. Every time. I know that we're gonna hit it, but like, God, it makes me nervous. God, we're so poor. I forgot that we lost all of our money that one time. That was kind of a waste of a pack, if I'm being real. Lucky card, glass card. Oh, this is Leo's favorite song, guys. Did I fuck that up? It feels like I did. It feels like I don't think I read closely enough what that card does. Whoops, my bad. Destroys cards, hearts, molt cards, wilds. Yeah, I definitely didn't read what that card did. It's fine. It's fine. It'd be like that. Okay, actually totally worth it. Totally worth it. I feel we are so close to this. Let's say no. 2, 3. Like, we'll play it. Like, this is maybe not the round to play then, actually. No, we're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Okay, yeah. We got it. We got this. Huge. Huge! We did it! Oh, we did it, guys. Let's see how far we can go. I also apparently unlocked an achievement by never re-rolling once because we were too poor for a lot of the game. Oh, actually, I do want to focus on this. Boom. Oh, I don't want to jinx it. Use. Also use. Yeah. Next round. Okay, that's actually hella money that we might need. Oh, we don't have a 10. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, we can go for this, actually. Oh, a royal flush. Let's go. That did nothing, actually. Discard all of that. I don't think we're getting past this. I'll be real. Oh, this is so not happening. Can I please? Okay, this is kind of like the last chance. No, we're just done. That's actually, never mind. We're just kind of done. We kind of lost, like, immediately. It's fine. We did our job. Main menu. Oh, I also discovered every tarot card. Yippee. Continue. What's the bonus for this? A 2 times more. That's actually kind of lame. It's kind of lame, actually. Okay. I am so determined to get this. We're gonna keep going, actually, until I feel like A, tired and hangry, or B, until we get those 30 cards. I know how I got it. I feel like, at least this way now, like, I'm not, like, restricted in what hands I can play, which is kind of nice. I can play as many flushes as I want. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? We'll open this, actually, and hope there's something good. I guess I'll take it just so I can discover. God, I don't know. There's kind of nothing good, though. We'll just this one, actually. I'm not getting a bonus from this for sure. We know that for sure, which is fine. It's a 2 pair. Let's see if I can play into it, actually. Oh, okay. 2 pair, here you go. How? Get rid of all these. Keep going. Here. I feel like I'm offering it to the Joker, to our singular Joker. Oh, at least we have money, though. At least we have money. I don't think this is worth it, but we'll go for it. Simply because we are trying to get diamonds. Unless we get, like, the smear card, in which case, then maybe. Maybe. You know what I mean? Not looking promising. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should have just straight up gone for hearts. And that's exactly what we're gonna do now. Unlucky, per usual. Else we have a pair here. Gotta hope that we get lucky. Yeah. And this will proc hopefully enough times. Okay, barely, but we did it. We're kind of not getting much extra money from that one, though. Oh, we'll take this, though, actually. The way that it mocked me last time, though. The way that it mocked me last time. Whoop, move you here. Use this. Boom, one extra. Buy this. I actually will keep this for now. It feels like we immediately lost all of our money. And it hurts me. At least RNG was kind to us one time. Yay. Yippee. Yeah. We'll take this. We don't have to worry about money. Sell this. This is like investment for later that we'll eventually sell. Oh, this is the easiest choice of my life. Boom. I would love to get the smear card and replace that with this, but it's okay. I'm gonna just go for the hearts. I feel like that may be not a smart idea tactically, but we're gonna do it. Oh, this is not turning out to be a smart move. It's fine. It's working. Actually, never mind. It's smart every time. Oh, look at that. Big numbers. Big numbers. Yeah. Okay. We'll gamble. Okay. Gamble kind of paid off, actually. Never mind. I was about to say it did not pay off, but it did. I lied. Holograph. No, keep going. We earn money. Earning money, good. I would like to get this. I hope we luck into the Smear Joker. Otherwise, I might be a little bit disappointed, if I'm being real. How did it only proc like twice? Come on, man. Yeah. I really do like playing it straight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huge. Huge. Let's see if we get lucky. We failed, but it was worth it. Actually, never mind. A free reroll? Let's go. I think realistically speaking, we're gonna most likely to get diamonds. If I can get a diamond, something to like proc for diamonds, that would be pog, but I don't know if we will. Never mind, it literally doesn't matter. It does not matter. Yeah, huge. Oh, it was a free reroll. Okay, I was confused at what happened. Convert to spades, sell. Double money, use. One spectral. Yeah. Didn't matter. Actually, +1, -1. Net gain of 0. Next, okay. Huge. Hopefully. Sell. this, and then we'll take the hearts. I feel like we're just gonna go in on the. I'm gonna. Actually, never mind. Yeah. Okay, that was smart. I'm glad I bet correctly. Get rid of the. Maybe not actually. Okay, worth it. Worth it. I feel like I never play 3 of a kinds, like just generally speaking. We'll proc that one. And booster pack. Okay. Okay, still nothing. Pog. I don't know why I'm boosting that. I feel like I'm more likely to boost full house. It's okay. It's fine. We're doing good actually. Oh, I knew that the odds were most certainly not in our favor. However, comma, I'm glad that it worked out. Now please proc. Like once. Or multiple times. Also works. Also pog. Yeah. It's so tragic when it does not happen. Okay, cheaper shit? Yes. Sure. Okay, whatever. Yes, absolutely. 1 reroll. 2 rerolls. Move on. Double tag. I would go again. We get hella double tags. We get these for free. I mean, that also works too. Okay, yeah, money. Huge. Yeah. No, yeah. I think the day that it's like, oh, diamonds, get out of here. Dead to me. You know what? That's gonna be a really rough, that's gonna be rough when that happens. Okay, open this one first. Enhanced to bonus cards. I guess more hearts does not hurt per se. More money. Money good. Hear me out. Around. Okay, yes. Actually, yes. Because that gives us money for rerolls. Smart. Actually, huge. Big brain energy. Use that. God, I miss Balatro. It's just my brain just right. See, now this is all reroll money. We'll open this just to see what happens. It's free. Nah, skip. Okay, time to go gambling. Yeah, we never hit those. We never hit those. Famously, we never hit those. We don't have to talk about it. We don't talk about it. Oh, I don't think we're gonna hit these. I really don't think we're gonna hit these. I don't think we're hitting this. I don't think we're hitting this. I was so confident going into this round. Oh, we hit these all the time. Let's go. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I knew that. Oh, God, I just. That made me very nervous. I was very afraid. I was so afraid. Sell that. Buy this. Helpful. Yes. What change these into malts because it's good for that. Redeem this. And now we refresh. Next round. Okay, huge plays actually. Next. How many? Oh God. We have such a long way to go. We have such a long way to go. Okay, that's a good sign though, I feel. That was like having this was helpful for sure. God, if it were the multiplier. But I'm pretty sure I was looking this up earlier today. Like I'm pretty sure that the equivalent for the diamonds, it's just money. And you know, we do love money around these parts. Don't get me wrong. We do love money around these parts. I don't know what's better to go for. I think I don't recall what like the other one did. I'm gonna greed. I think I regret. I think I regret greeting. That was so not the move, actually. No, oh, it was so the move. Okay, huge. As long as we can get a good, like, hearts out of it, like, I think we're fine. Run reroll, another reroll, pog, double tag, yeah. Oh, huge. Let's go. Yeah, huge money. I don't even know where we're getting the big money from, but you know what? My ass will not be complaining. Take the hearts. Take the diamonds. Two more. I feel it. Yeah, I might as well. Come on. Please proc multiple times. Oh, actually no, begging does work. Guys, begging does work. Oh, super Nova. Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hearts, we do love those around here. I guess we'll take the money. What is this? Strength? Okay. Okay, it's smart to load up on money because of the fucking tooth. Yeah, figures. Oh, huge. We're huge, huge. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're getting close. We take those. We take those all the time. Okay, next round. Okay, huge. Let's go. Big money. Or maybe, you know what I mean. Big score, big numbers. Yeah, kind of. We kind of hit those. Okay, come on. I think we'll make it this time, though. We're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Oh, we love big money. We love huge money. I just need 2 more diamond cards. I am begging. Okay, do we do it, guys? I think we gamble. We lose those, but we have another chance to gamble. Yeah, okay, figures. Oh my god, please. I am begging. I don't know who I need to beg, but I will beg. To please just let me get a chance to, like, use another, like... God, I'm nervous. I need 2 more diamond cards. Just 2. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna beg again that you proc multiple times. Okay, I guess you only missed 1. Okay. I don't know if we'll hit this. I'll be real. Yeah, okay, that figures. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, how? You gotta be kidding me. We got so close. And for why? And for why? Oh, no. Guys, you were so close. I am devastated. We were 2 cards away. New run. Run it back again. Unbelievable. Double skip. I'm a little bit upset. We did it. We essentially did it. We just got screwed over at the end. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Come on, man. No, we did it. We did it. This is fine. I was about to say, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, we did it. Yeah, huge. I feel like I wasted that. But it's fine. We'll buy it, but I don't think it's gonna be helpful. This is it. I guess we'll take this for right now and move that this way. We're gonna go for it again. We simply run it back again. Okay. We simply run it back again. We simply just try again. I can't believe it. We hit it though. Oh god, we were so close. We were so close. And yet here we are, so far away. I forgot that we're broken. This actually does nothing for us now. I guess we could just start stacking. We need money. We so desperately need money. It's like not even funny. Fuck, I forgot that this is what we're playing. We're fine. We got this. Is like this. We make it this one though for sure. I guess we'll take this for the free reroll. Take this for the face card. It's whatever. We'll play this. We'll play this round and skip the next one. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're fine. I think for right now we're chilling, especially since we have this. We're gonna have this like permanent free reroll for a hot minute too, which is nice. Are we gonna be poor immediately again? Yes, but we do need to make strides towards this. Oh, we are not hitting this. Oh, we are so not hitting that. Okay, better than nothing. We're just gonna go with it. I think we did it, but we're not earning a lot of money from this one, I feel it. Imagine that we didn't do it. Imagine that we scored so poorly that we did not do it. I would be pissed. We just get this for free. Ooh, this is absolutely money though. Actually, that's money. I think we sell this one. We just don't have enough money to justify it, and this will help us with our money problem. I understand I'm like wasting all of our money, but I do think we need that. Okay. Oh, actually move this here. Move this to the end. Okay, this should help. Oh, I need to start moving these to the end to maximize our score. Okay, we're gonna open one Arcana pack and hope that it helps us. Actually, that does. Actually, that's actually huge. Actually, we're just so desperately like in need of money. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Yeah, we hit these. Whichever one we get first. No, actually, we're just... Never mind, we're gonna play this and see what happens, actually. I swear to God. I think I made a tactical change at the last second, and it cost us the game yet again. Yeah, okay, makes sense. God. I am still mad about the last game. I'm still mad about the last game. That's useless this early in. Like, I don't understand how we were 2 cards away. That was like 1 star card. I know, that's right. It is Baymax flavored luck in Balatro, and I don't like it. I'm not even being Baymax right now. You know what I mean? Like, this is just... I don't understand. Yes, use this. Okay, fine, whatever. Pop off, don't care, skip. I wasn't gonna skip originally, but like, we are in just such a dire situation. I feel like we gotta. Skip. Just a 9 once. Okay, thank God. The game is bullying me a little bit, but it could be significantly worse. This card does nothing for us with this hand, though. Play. I forgot. This is what we're. Oh my God! I think we already messed up, guys. I forgot. I forgot that we're playing the hook. It doesn't matter. It so doesn't matter. We're kind of fucked over. Like, we're not gonna... Oh, maybe we do. Never mind. We're so back, guys. We're so back. We're so back. I forget. I feel like usually the way that I play... Huh. We're poor. I don't know why, but I genuinely thought that we weren't playing the boss bind for a hot minute. I was confused. What can I say? I think this is really telling me that I need to be playing, playing full houses. That's like kind of like the vibe I'm getting from these cards right now. But I don't think I can count on that. That's the problem. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe I just need to say, maybe I need to manifest, but like by saying the opposite. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like what the game just kind of loves to prove me wrong. Loves to make me look silly, huh? And you know what? If that means that I eventually win, I am okay with looking silly. Sell this one. I'm less likely to... Fuck, never mind. You know, if only I had this card earlier, I feel like my chances of being able to, like, grab, like, 1, 2 more diamond cards would have been so much higher. But I mean, like, we can wax on and off about, like, yeah, this is the nature of roguelikes, but God, that one hurt. That one hurt. Considering I've been trying to get, like, this, like, all weekends. Or not all weekends, but at least, like, a good... all my free time over the past weekend. You know what I mean? Oh, it didn't matter. That was a shitty hand, but it didn't matter. You're back? Yippee! I'm getting bodied by Balatro just a little bit. Just an incy teeny weensy little bit. Okay, we'll go. Yeah, I don't know. Grad was interesting, man. Actually, no, I will take that instead. Next round. But welcome back, Mito. I hope you were... I don't know. I don't know. I hope you got your shit done. You know what I mean? Yeah, we love those. It doesn't help us with that, but... I feel like with 50 chips is like not like a huge improvement, so... Okay, this is money. We do need money. We're kind of always in need of money now, these days. Free? We will take free. Yeah, okay, I guess bitch and moaning and you'll get it. You did? Yeah, you did you did the stuff that needs to be done. Yeah. Okay, listen. I think fellow streamers will understand, but I hate dealing with VODs. Like, I know having VODs it's nice. Like, it's nice as someone who does like watch, like listen to VODs at work. It's so nice to have like VODs, but I hate like doing my own VODs. Does that make sense? And it's just like a it's like a chore, right? You gotta suck it up and do it. But like, man, okay, take this for free. I want to say free per se, but like, reroll is good. The most worthless. Come on, man. Next. We'll take it. We'll take it. We need it. We need it. Yeah. Oh my god, this fly. The poster and stuff. Yeah, I kind of hate it. Okay, money. No, we wait to use this one, actually. Oh, yeah. Money. No, 2 times, actually. 2 times molt. Also works. Actually, no, that was maybe not worth it. I take it all back. It was not worth any of it. Just to waste my time with you. Skip. No, yes, yeah. Now we get a little bit of use out of the most, like, maybe one of the most worthless, I don't think we're making it, guys. I'll be real. Oh, maybe we will. I don't think we are. Oh, no, we didn't make it. Per usual. I was... I don't know what kind of RNG I'm gonna get. Oh, man. Fine. Yeah. We hit those. Open this pack. I guess I'll take this. Take this. No, this is potentially money, actually. We'll go for it. We will risk it. How does that sound? Actually worth it. Worth the risk every single time. It's every time you play Balatro. I agree. Oh, wait, actually, if it gives me the hope this early in the game, and then it like rips it away from me, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Come on, proc. Give me something good. Yeah, plus 22. I would consider that good. We love to see that, actually. Use. And then use these for molts. I hope we get like a... We'll take the Joker. That. We'll take that. Please give me something good, Misprint. Works! Begging works. Supplicating yourself to the game, it works. Save our money. Free Jokers. Oh, we're fine. We hit these. I'm just gonna play all the highest cards I got. How does that sound? Works. Oh, I didn't have that Joker unlocked. Interesting. I will buy it and not use it yet. God, we are so poor all the time, every single time. Next round. I guess we'll go for the rare Joker. Yeah. We're going all in on diamonds right now. I know I have most of those cards. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Currently $3. Current $3. We're at 22. We're kind of getting there. We're getting there quicker than last time. I feel like we don't hit this, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, if it rips it away from me at the last minute. I'm gonna manifest that, you know what? I know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that it actually is gonna rip it away from me at the last minute. And then outsmart the game. Because it always loves to make me look like a fool. And therefore, I will be hitting it this time. You know what I mean? Yeah, whatever. We're poor yet again. We desperately need, like... Okay, we'll go for it. Because we have this... We'll keep going. Oh, we're not hitting. God damn it! Maybe I just shouldn't have said anything. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I think it's because maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. It's so rude to me every time. Oh, it's so rude every time. Damn needles, I agree. God, it hurts. It hurts every single time. And I was so confident too. I think that's the part that hurts. I was so confident going into it. And I debated about that. You know, I was like, oh, we have this card for a straight. We'll be chilling. We'll be pog. We were not chilling. We were not pog. We, in fact, lost in the most embarrassing way possible. Yeah, straight flush. Go pop off. I don't care, man. Ugh. But yeah, Mita, when are you... Ooh. Yeah. 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 How... manifesting? Okay, we'll take the money then. $5 is better than no dollars, I always say. It didn't matter! God damn it! How does the game always play me like this? That's my question. At least I was not like out of like discards again, like or like out of options. But yeah, Mito, what are you streaming next? I feel like I miss Mito streams, if I'm being so real. Okay, this is money. That's investment for later. And that's investment for now. You're streaming. No, I missed it. I guess to be fair, this is not my usual day. You know what? It doesn't count. I guess. But I'm glad that you chose to hang out here in your post-stream ritual. I'm sorry. I usually get like I have like notifications turned on for you, but obviously I'm using my phone to like for like my little guy TM. So I missed a notification. I'm sorry I missed your stream. I'm actually kind of sad about that. Because like, you've been sick for a while. So new. Yeah. Spread the love, man. God. I'm glad that you're back. I'm glad that you're back and that I can now yet again lurk in your streams. Yeah. I think for right now that gives us a better chance. I guess we'll just play this right off the bat. We know to talk about what streams are no, but your streams are always so chill. Your streams are so chaotic and fun. I love hanging out in your streams. It do be fun. Oh. Oh, this actually does nothing. How's that sound? Boom. God, we're so far away from our goal. We are so far away from our goal. Okay, please proc with money. Okay, yeah, of course you did. I didn't hit the... Please proc with money, but again. Oh yeah, I was... Like the one time I could sit and yap TX is mastered. No! Apparently I have the stamina. I allegedly have the stamina. The ASMR the desk. Did that the desk slams here do be real? No, yeah, no, we please. Money. We always need the money. We're just so poor. We sell this. We purchase this. And then we skip the rest. Just a knock? I don't even know what that is. I'll be real. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We hit these all the time. I am yet again asking you to proc with money. Yeah, of course you don't. I don't think we're hitting it this time. I just like we're not getting enough. We're not getting enough to be able to hit it, and I feel it in my bones that we are not hitting it this time, which is so very upsetting. Yeah, okay, pop off. I don't, whatever. I guess money is good, but like, come on. We'll buy this, purchase this. Actually, no, we are coming into, of course, but we are coming into more money, so we might be able to, yeah. Okay. Next round. Select. Discard all of these. Hit those. Hit this. Yeah, huge. I almost hit this card. God, help. Someone help. Okay, we finally did proc with money. We love to proc with. We love when a lucky card procs with the money. I guess we'll take it. You know, hearts not bad. I will not complain about hearts. I let the record show. All face cards drawn face down. Okay, Pog. Okay, hear me out. I get rid of all of these. No, actually, here. Boom. I didn't hit it again! What it help? I might as well just use this. Use this. Yeah, of course. Whatever. I feel like I squandered this one, though. It really does feel like I squandered this one. Oh, I played myself again, huh? Because I misclicked once? No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The outrage is okay. Imagine this wasn't a hearts card. Imagine that wasn't hearts. Whatever. We'll take it for now. Yeah, we never hit those. Yeah, full house. Reroll. Reroll. So I'll take this instead. Look as if I'm brand new. I feel like there are too many spades. Practice in self-defense. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Damn, okay, we are kind of struggling with this one, huh? We're fine. Okay, we're chilling. We do have more money than I thought we did. We'll take diamonds per usual. We need some sort of molt. Actually, no, we'll take this, actually. Sell that. Take this. Yeah. Is it perfect? No. But we will take it. It's not the perfect solution, but it is a solution. And I will take a solution over the perfect solution. You know what I mean? It would be awesome if you progged something. Yeah, of course you don't. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. We are getting hella money from this on accident, though. God damn it! Shit! I'm gonna crumple up and die right now. That, like, wasn't even, like, bad RNG. That was just me not paying attention. God, that would hurt. That would hurt real bad. That would hurt real good. Ah, man. So Fast, So Furious. Can we talk about the naming convention of the Fast and Furious franchise? It's like, what? Fast and Furious, whatever the name for Fast 2 is. Tokyo Drift is unrelated. You know what I mean? Too Fast, Too Furious. Is that no? Okay, I should have picked that one up in context. Actually, no, you're so right. You're so right. My bad. Now I look silly. I look foolish. But then, like, I don't know. I just feel like as a franchise, it literally they kind of just. I don't know. It just feels like they kind of do whatever the hell they want. You know what I mean? For like. The names of the sequels, it's kind of confusing, but it's also hilarious. I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie, but I'm aware of the weird ass naming convention. I watched the first one, kind of against my will, if you would. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna be hella poor after this, though. It wasn't even worth it. It was not even worth it. It was even less worth it than before. What did you get dragged into watching it? At the time, I was kind of seeing somebody, right? And they were like, hey, let's watch Fast and Furious. And then my options were to watch Fast and Furious or to walk home. And I was like falling asleep during it too, per usual. I feel you, like I do not feel fast or furious enough to watch this. Don't stop. Yeah, no, I don't know. It was a time in my life, and I think back to it, and I ask myself why every day. Such as now, I ask myself, why am I not getting any diamond cards? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! It didn't matter. Never mind. Whatever. Sure. I mean, well, again, it's free. We'll take it until we, like, would prefer something else. Whatever, yeah, sure. We'll take the wild card. We'll take 2 free. I feel like pair is more likely to be used as a backup when we're out of discards. Yeah, okay. Anywhere to be. Sitting on my time on Deadbeat Boulevard. Alright. Huge. Actually huge. But yeah, no, so I watched the first one. Honestly, the first one, I can understand why people like the first one. It's very, like... How do I use the right words for this? I don't know. I think the first movie is like, it's fun, if you would. The first movie's fun, and then I just feel like, I don't know. Not that the subsequent movies aren't fun, it just feels like, I don't know, it becomes a franchise after that. You know what I mean? Like, the first one feels like it could have been a standalone story. I think it's the best way to describe it. What's the series about? Oh god, I tried to block out that part of my life so hard. That time in my life. Let's see if I can recall the summary. It's an undercover cop who, like, finds out about, like, these, like, high profile, like, car thefts. Like, this I guess at that point it's considered grand larceny. When it's, like, at that scale of, like, robbery, or I think, if I recall correctly. Actually, yeah, we are going to try to find something better. We're going to fish for something better. Okay, it wasn't worth it. It's about grand larceny. Like, yeah, like, so it's this undercover cop who, like, hears about, who's told to go undercover in this, like, kind of, like, I guess, like, this, like, street racing group, whatever, right? Because allegedly the group they're doing these, like, high profile, like, heists, it's like they run in this circle. So it's like this undercop's job to, like, you know, figure out who's doing the grand larceny and stop it, and then blah blah blah, found family, and I think at some point participates in the grand larceny, but I don't remember whether that's like whether he's like still like firmly like undercover, because then, you know, like at some point he's like, no guys, I'm actually loyal to you guys, and he like flips, or like, I don't know, something like that. A very poor description of the series, but that's the first movie. I have no idea what like the rest of the movies shake out to be, but like that's the premise of like the first one, essentially. That's kind of like how they set up the series. We just need one hearts card. We just need one hearts card. Or we don't. You know what? Or famously we don't. I think I will get. Okay, more hearts. Hearts is better than not. Diamond, yeah. Redeem voucher. We always need more discards. I guess we just roll into the next round. Reroll the dice. Okay, that's money. We'll take it. But yeah, I remember that person I was seeing at the time, he was like, oh yeah, we should like make this like a weekly thing where we just watch the Fast and Furious all weekend. And low key, that sounded like hell back then, and it still sounds like hell. Like, that's not how I want to spend my weekends. And I'm not knocking it if you love the Fast and Furious. It's just not my vibe. Like, it's just not. It's just, again, I think the first one was fun, but like, I don't know. I know like the third one is like essentially completely disconnected from like the rest of the series, which is kind of like a from me. And also, if I recall, probably a little bit racist. We'll take the money. We always need money. We're always just so poor. We are not hitting these. Oh, we are so not hitting these. It's not even funny how much we're not hitting these. To be fair, at least we weren't like close to hitting it. So at least that makes me feel better about like not hitting this period. You made my roommate sit through 3 extended ring streak there. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, what did I say? I forgot we had that Joker. It's so saved. We hit these all the time. No one saw that though. We're fine. We'll use this. My uni roommate was like, "Oh my god, let's watch the Twilight movies." And then like she was like, I don't remember, she was like on some sort of like meds for something. So she like would conk out like really early. So that meant I was basically just watching. We'll take that instead. That meant I was essentially just watching the Twilight movies by myself. But I'll be real, I think those are kind of fun movies. Like, are they shitty movies? Yes, but they are in fact fun movies. Also, why is RNG screwing me over right now? You know what? No, you're so right. Scream loudly and it works. I also forgot I had this card. No, why is actually RNG screwing me over right now, though? Never mind. Scream loudly again. Oh, man. You remember that? Yeah, yeah. I have mentioned that before a couple of times. Devil's Max Money does nothing for me. We'll take the free Joker, though. Discard. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Like, one time. Be nice to me one time. Respectfully. Okay, thank you. God, I feel like at this point, with a number of times of rounds that Balatro has kind of not been nice to me, if you will, you could like make a very sad compilation out of that. Yeah. Oh, it is so much later than I thought it was. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, we hit those. At least, okay, I will say, at least this isn't like as bad. Oh, actually huge. Actually huge. Huge. Oh, we hit these every time. No, we don't. Can we please hit these once? Yes. Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, there we go. You gotta be kidding me! I just missed! I just missed! I just... I'm in pain! I'm in pain! I'm in physical pain right now. Why?
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough. God. Also, while we're here, while we're all sitting here and watching me suffer, so the new Twitch feature for, I guess, like, clips, the clips leaderboard is now around on my, it's here now. It's here for us now. Yippee, woohoo, end of announcement. But yeah, I don't know. I know other, like English specifically, and probably other bigger streamers were like talking about like, oh, imagine if we lost this immediately. Doing something with said clips. You know what I mean? Okay, this will be going quickly, I feel. Yeah, absolutely the right choice, actually. It is never kind. Is never kind. Never mind. Complain and you shall receive, huh? Okay, I'm waiting for the day that this just disappears. The day that it just goes poof and I'm out of here. We'll go for this because we desperately need to hit this. And by desperately, I mean I'm begging respectfully. Yeah, of course, huh? No, you're so right. We will just go for it. Huge. This is delayed gratification, never gonna happen. Can guarantee will never happen. And so much that it's not gonna happen that we're just gonna sell it right now. Oh, I hate this one actually. Hope that we hit it. Hope that we hit it. Actually, we're gonna play that hand. Could be worse. Oh, we hit it. We hit it huge. Okay, good, good. Of course it's extinct now. It's gone. It's out of here. Now we need this. Actually, we need that money. The way that I was seriously debating in my head. Okay, we will be getting rid of this soon though, because I don't think. Okay, yeah. The Among Us guy. Yeah, I have. That's what I set the cards to. The face cards to for hearts. I set them to the monkeys. To the Among Us guys. Sell this, purchase that, and gamble. Yeah, we never hit those anyways. It's fine. Okay, redeem that. And just send the rest here. Okay, huge. We just need one queen. Just one. I don't think we're gonna hit it though. We never hit these. What did I say? What did I say? Never hit these. Never hit these once in our lives. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Hate, the RNG is so mean. I don't even know why I'm doing this. We lost that card anyways. Oh, wait, actually huge. Thank you. I deserve that. Sell this. Purchase that. Sell this. Purchase that. Never mind, we're too poor for it. Never mind. Actually hard, never mind. This spin on that one was crazy. I was not paying attention. How wild was it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! We hit these. It doesn't matter. Oh, we hit these. We hit these all the time. Let's go. Nah, this is more important than that. Worth it. Discard these. We are slowly accumulating money. Okay, hurts, but okay, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. We hit these. We hit these. We do need something better though, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt, and it's kind of free, so, like, we'll take it. Use this for backup money. Try again. I guess we'll take money again. Worth the reroll. Worth the reroll. Use that. Huge. Yeah, we're so far away, actually. We're so far away. We're gonna go for it. I feel like it's risky given my luck, specifically. Yeah, worth it. Worth it every time. Will we hit it, though? Probably not. Realistically, yeah. God, I forgot this is the one that we're playing. I don't think we're hitting this. I'll be real. I yet again do not believe we are hitting these. I am in pain. I am in physical pain. What is this? The Fortnite? The Fortnite matchmaking? Like, come on. Okay, play this, skip the next one. I've never seen anyone play this passionately. Listen, I am nothing if not intense. With thoughts and opinions. Just 1-7. Just 1-7. I feel like I am notoriously just like simply unlucky. So playing games that involve hella luck tends to not work out in my favor. Okay, just 110. Thank you for being kind one time. Okay, yeah. Take this. I guess we're playing... I guess we're... I guess we're playing for a full house, but like we kind of are not hitting these. Oh god, we are not hitting these. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it was. But it was. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Take this. Next round. Okay. We got this. Another full house. Yeah. Huge. We'll take it. Purchase that. Purchase that. That doesn't count. Okay, Pog. Next round. Mega Buffoon. Okay, this is money. And that's hope. Okay, play the full house yet again. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 we're going somewhere with this now. We're going somewhere. The wild card is better than nothing. Next round. We try again to see if we can score better. Actually, yeah, we could. Probably this one, actually. Okay. We got this. Suit. This is 5 right here. Okay. I am comfortable with this deck for right now. We go to the next round. We keep going. I haven't learned a damn thing about playing this game, but it's just so aesthetic that it doesn't matter. Listen, the goal is to hit high number, and I feel like that's kind of it. I am playing for a secondary goal of unlocking all the jokers, but that's like a separate. That's like a separate thing. That's like that's somebody else's. That's like a separate thing. It's a different thing. But we are hitting these. We are, in fact, hitting these. Oh, sick. Big number. You're so right. Actually, no, let me rephrase this. The goal is to hit big number and to get money. Okay. Actually, serve to me on a silver platter. Why don't you? We do need something better for Moltz, though, for sure. Just like real life. Exactly. No, we do need something better for money, though. We for Moltz, rather. We need to be able to hit higher number faster. So that's either going to be more skipping. Okay, no, there's a strat. Yes. Period. Okay, actually huge. And we will gamble for this one. I think we lost that gamble. But you know what? More money can't hurt. Let's put it that way. We skip this one. Now we have a 4 times Molt on no matter what. Only one hand type. As long as I don't fumble immediately. Okay. Huge. Okay, we're never going to get use out of it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We'll use these, but I don't think that we are going to be taking much advantage of those. Or at least I hope not. Well, convert you to Moltz. Gamble. Yeah, we never hit those. Feels like we just got rid of it. Feels like we literally just got rid of it. Okay, we will skip this. We'll skip the next one. Come on. Yeah. Big numbers. Love to see that. Ooh, love to see that. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Is this a beautiful deck? Probably not. However, yeah, we never hit those anyways. Worth it every time. No repeat hands. That's gonna suck. Let's get 3 out of the way right now, though. Hopefully this will help us hit it, though. No, that does not help. Okay. Sorry, I'm locked in even though... Come on. Oh, we never hit these. We never hit these. I am in pain. Well, we're switching decks. We're switching decks. I'm in pain, Mito. I am in pain. I'm in pain, chat. Okay, big straight. I forgot that we're on the second answer. Balatro, the luck strikes. It really does. Every single time. Never hit these. I am determined. I am determined. Honestly, it's the one where we just got 2 away. It hurt me really bad. We'll do this. We'll start this. Honestly, the disrespect, yeah. Whatever. Like, we'll take the pair. Like, I don't know. Play hand. This is gonna be so painful. God, okay, this sugar hand is making me very scared right now because I don't. Okay, we're fine. We gotta get rid of this one. We gotta get rid of this one. This means nothing to me. Actually, this is actually what you call a waste of money. Yes. Yes. Yeah, sure. Full house. Whatever. Okay, play this one, skip the next one. No, actually, get rid of all these. Yeah. This is like just insurance. Oh, you know my ass will be playing this on the plane for this weekend. Because the disrespect that's happening right now, it's kind of unbelievable. The way that I'm just not hitting these. God, we went through so much of the deck. Only to get $3? Okay, skip bind. All clubs are debuffed. Doesn't matter. Unless it wants to only give us clubs, in which case it really does matter. Okay, boom. I think we should be, like, better, safe, like, more safe this way. We'll place this here first. Actually, how about that? It kind of only wants to give me clubs. It's kind of the energy that I'm getting, which kind of bad vibes. Okay, here we go. At this point, it just genuinely feels like we're trying to survive. I kind of don't like this deck as much. Take me back. Take me back to the other deck. Take me back to the other deck. I don't think it's happening this time. If only you guys could see my in real life expression. It is not. I'm not feeling confident. Confidence is like 3 right now. Confidence is like pretty low that I'm going to be hitting it this round. Considering that we have not added one singular deck to the card. One singular card to the deck. Until now. Vibes are morale, needless to say, is low. I hate this. I hate this hand. I hate this hand. I hate this boss bind. I think I have personal gripes with this one. I have a personal gripe with this one. Do we have that planned? No. Simply because I don't know what that would look like. I feel like the energy, it's the same energy as hangry though, for being kind of for real though. Please have good cards. Yeah, of course. This year more useful actually. Unbelievable. Because, okay, realistically speaking, I feel like maybe I should have spent it on that. Fuck. Realistically speaking, I feel like there should be a desk slam, but I don't think it would be fundamentally different than hangry. You know what I mean? We know this one's safe. Unless it's not. In which case, desk slam city, huh? Okay, we do get 25 min from this, which is nice. I feel like I do need to invest in that. I'll be real. Okay, we are gonna be spending money here though, for real. Sure. We'll purchase the Saturn. Jupiter is preferable though, for sure. Okay, we're... These cards are so cute. I want to make a little card deck. Aw. I know there is like a way that you can like upload your own like face cards. Do I know what that process looks like? No. Would I like to know what that process looks like? Yes. But I think this is definitely like a once I'm done with graduations like situation for sure. GX card thing. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I just like don't know what cards I would use. I feel like hangry has to be one of them, right? Maybe I'll work on this also. This is like a after I do the stuff for like debut and stuff though. It's like definitely like a later. It's a later problem. But like, okay, theoretically, right? Because but the options right now are for me to sit in silence and talk about the game, which I think we're all tired of. You gotta be kidding me. Or to talk about what theoretical face cards I would use. I guess, because that's kind of the only thing that's coming across right now. Do we hit these? Okay, we maybe hit these. Okay, we're fine. Bro, I need to do Mito fan art. Are you kidding me? I need to do Mito fan art. I just like never have any inspiration ever. Like I think that is unfortunately my problem. I think once we continue on throughout our split fiction playthrough, I feel like the inspiration will be a flow-in. But at least for right now, I just like don't have any inspiration for like any fan art, period. Like I'm so bad at like. I know I'm in a creative space, but I do not consider myself a creative person, if that makes sense. And I feel like for the most part, like, I don't know, you feel me? I do have a ref sheet. It's on my blue sky. Yippee! I feel like maybe I should link ref sheet in the Discord. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Yeah, new model it's ready. It's ready to go. I'm getting some other shit ready for debut though. So like don't you worry. It's happening eventually. We might as well just get rid of that card right now. It's happening eventually, but like again, I gotta take care of some of this IRL shit first. I.e. the going out of towns for graduations. It is being unkind right now. Definition of being unkind. I guess I could have used this for the steel card. Purchase. Oh, we are unkind. Unkind. Thanks for the head pat, Spock. I'm losing it. We're gonna be using a lot of discards. I kind of feel it in my bones right now. I think I haven't used this as much. No, we hit these. Use. God damn it. There is no mercy. There is no mercy. Okay, we're hitting closer, which is better. It's better to swing closer than it is to just swing and a miss repeatedly. Look at this. This is abysmal. Thank God. Thank God I don't have to deal with this right now. Also, look at this. This is abysmal. So, purchase. Open. When will she find peace? That's such a good question. The answer is simply not this game. Like, we'll level this up, but like, God, unkind. High card. Actually, high card is more likely to be played. Let's be real. We'll go for it. Oh, come on. We try again. Every day is a struggle. Never mind. Just be kind to me one time. I want you to be kind to me one time. Yeah, makes sense. Sad. And we're so poor. No, it really did say no. It said it said that is too bad. Unfortunate for you. Okay, hear me out. Boom. Okay, we are not gonna be hitting this, but at least we'll get close. No, we are hitting those. Do you guys need a Balatro affiliate code? Because I would absolutely only get the game because of these trays. Oh, actually, never gonna be using it, but you know what? Negative Joker, pop off. Get rid of this. Get this. Use this. That huge. We're poor now. Never mind. We're not hitting this. Oh my God, it was kind one time. It was kind once. I'm thinking so hard, and so much of this does not rely on me thinking, I feel. Like, it does rely on me thinking, but it also, like, does not rely on me thinking. If that makes sense. Can we please just swing big. Thank God. Endless mode. Oh, we're not hitting it this time. Do you know how much it hurts to know that you're not hitting it? That like it doesn't matter how hard you swing, it's gonna be a miss anyways. No, take the negative joker. Negative jokers at least make me feel better. I'll take you. We'll give you. We'll make you bonus cards. Okay, just to double check. I'm not like hallucinating. We do have this though, which is nice. It is some nice leeway that we got. Yeah. Huge. Please be please be a useful. Yeah, of course. Of course it is. Of course it's that. Is anybody surprised? Is anybody surprised? Be real. Like, this is gonna give us... I think it might give us, like, +1 bonus, like, sometimes, but it is... Oh, that was big, actually. I think it's gonna give it to us sometimes, but it's kind of, like, not useful enough, sadly. I mean, I guess we'll keep leveling up flush. Like, it cannot hurt to keep leveling up flush. Plus, we have the money to do, like, 1 reroll and hope that it's, like... the card that we need, and of course it's not, but we'll still buy it. Are we hitting this? Maybe not. God damn it! You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! We're not hitting it! We're not hitting it! Hurts me every single time. Every single time. God damn it. It hurts me. What's the point? Literally, what is the point? Someone please explain. I have no words. I guess we technically made it. And I called it earlier that we're not gonna make it, but goddamn. New run. Start with $10 extra. Double max money is useful. Oh, we will straight up start going for this flush. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe it. I guess, okay, actually it does comfort me to know that we weren't really that close. It comforts me a lot to know that we were not that close, actually. It's so nice to know that we weren't gonna hit it anyways. +4, yeah. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, let me rephrase this. I feel like my luck, it feels like I always use up all of my luck on like one specific menial thing, and it comes in clutch when I really need it. But like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like it would be nice to have like baby luck, you know what I mean? To have like baby luck more often than like ultra rare mega clutch luck. Does that make sense? Cause like having no, but it's like, oh, it like almost like I get like lucky like one time when I really need it, like once a year. Better than like no times a year for sure. But like I don't know. I would like to have a little bit of luck throughout the day. Does that make sense? Like I would like to have just the tiniest little like actually I guess we're going for clubs then. I guess we're just gonna go for clubs then. Never mind. We're doing clubs this time, guys. Fuck me. Feeling like trash. Oh man. I don't know. Like I would like to have better luck, just like overall. I would like my luck stack to be higher. Like I guess we don't have to worry about money this round, perhaps. Watch me get like play a straight and you're fucked in terms of money. Like that's gonna happen, absolutely. Yeah, whatever. The wild card is better than the not wild card. It literally does not matter. That's like the upsetting part. Oh, that was actually useless. Oh man. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think the last time I got like the last time my luck was triggered. I'm genuinely thinking hard. Like I feel like the last time I luck procced, it was like maybe in 2022. Like it's been a hot minute since like I feel like my luck came in clutch. I mean, I guess I did find a job in an awful job market. Actually, never mind. My luck came in clutch this past year when I got a job. For real. And I guess I can't complain about that. I was talking with my friends when we were at graduation. Having a job that provides money and benefits is better than not having a job that provides no money, no benefits. Like, can't really argue with that logic, I feel. I don't know. Maybe I can't complain. Maybe I can't complain. Huge. I don't know. I wish I got better cards. I wish I got better cards though. Would it be lucky? Perhaps. Actually, I shouldn't complain. This is sell that. No, maybe I should not have sold that. Okay, we're just gonna open all the packs then and hope we get. Do I have any gold cards? I have one gold card. We don't need the money. Actually, we don't need the money. We're fine. We're chilling. We're pog. What is? Okay, hear me out. Steal card. Used. And then we gamble. We gamble. Gamble again. Use. Yeah, figures. But we will still use them. Don't you? I will complain, but I will use it. It feels incorrect to have hella okay, use this. I keep on forgetting that we are not going for diamonds. Money is always better than not money. Famously. Buy and use more money. Okay, sell that, purchase that. One more. Money, buy and use, huge. We're just spending money, it's great. Oh, huge, actually huge. Okay, we kind of wasted a lot of money, but I do think it was worth it to reshuffle like that. Unbelievable. Unkind. We call that unkind around these parts. Oh, man. I think I just played myself. I think that's what happened. No, 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 no. We got this. We hit these. 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 We don't hit these. Okay, I played myself. I can't be mad. I played myself. I played myself. I played myself. I thought really hard and I played myself. We're doing it again. I did prefer using this deck. Devil's Max money is worth it. The better place. Yeah. Please be kind. Thank you. Huge. Listen, I can't be mad because I played myself on that one. I'm actually not really upset. I'm not upset with myself because I kind of knew as I kept on like refreshing that maybe it was gonna not end up well. But like, it's kind of worth a shot, in my opinion. Actually, I take it back. It's like almost never worth that gamble. We take this gamble. Oh, gamble worth. Unkind. Okay. As long as we have money, like this is it's a good card. It's a good card to keep. Not a lot of money, but I can't justify using that other card yet. Okay, this will be helpful. Next round. Okay. Just don't mess up on my end. My end just needs to not mess up. Yeah. Okay, huge. We're going with diamonds yet again. I think I'm just diamond pilled right now. Next round. More money. We hit these. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Huge. Buy and use. Yeah, makes sense. Redeem that. At least things are cheaper. And then purchase cards. Makes sense. Yeah, that's gonna be useless. Doubles max money or initial cards. Easy, easy, easy call every time. $40? That's kind of, that's not, please be kind. Okay, was kind of kind. We didn't get a face card, but that's okay. I'm not gonna complain. We do need some sort of multiplier, though. That would be nice. Purchase. Okay, we'll take it. It is hard to tell. What is that? We'll go with it. Yeah! We hit these. Oh, the gamble was worth it. The gamble was so worth it. We'll take this right now. Okay, that's not the worst. That's not the worst one. Okay, a little bit of a useless card, but it's not forever. And knowing that it's not forever, that comforts me quite a lot. Is that a huge increase? No. However, helpful, yes. I guess we are only converting one card. Convert this to wild card. Hear me out. And then we hit that. I guess we didn't have to. We had to double sevens. It's fine. But it works. We can't argue with what works. Yeah, figures. Okay, open pack. Please be diamonds. Yeah, figures. Try again. Yeah, huge. Actually, this one. Okay, get rid of this. Purchase this instead. Next. Okay, try again. Yeah, huge. Immediately huge. Immediately huge. Yeah. Oh, please let me be lucky again. We'll use this instead then. We have gotten to that point where it is okay to use that. Next round. My ass is keeping my mouth shut. My ass is keeping my mouth shut. We're gonna keep our eyes on the prize. How much more does this have? Gamble? Yeah! Gamble again? Like, we'll take it. Gamble again? Gamble, but again? Oh, sell that. Yeah, okay, worth it. You gotta be kidding me. 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 This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I am protesting. I am protesting. I am protesting. I am protesting so hard. I'm sorry. I'm just locked in. I'm locked in.
Oh, no.
Huge. Huge. We did it, guys. Oh my god. Huge. Baby, I am. Oh my god, the way that I was just simply terrified. The way that I was afraid for literally anything to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so terrifying. Objectively speaking, horrifying. Yeah, figures. Tarot cards. We'll take this though. Actually, yeah, we'll keep another Joker in the deck. How's that sound? I'm an ass. I didn't read. I didn't read. My ass didn't read. It's okay. Having queens is great. I don't know if it do me any good. I'm locked in. I'm a little bit quiet. I know that. It's because I'm simply locked in. I am locked in so hard right now. Next round. All face cards debuffed. No big deal. Okay, let's go. We're fine. We're chilling. We're not chilling. Oh no, we're chilling. Actually, we're fine. We're so fine. Look at us. Look at us go. We're so fine. Yeah. We will redeem that. We will redeem this. Okay, we purchased that. I don't even know what vouchers we have. Okay, that makes sense. No, we keep going. We keep going steadfast. We're fine. Would it be nice to upgrade flush maybe more? Yes, but we're fine. Unkind! Oh, man. I can't believe we kept this card around as long as we did, I'll be real. Okay, I couldn't find that. I couldn't find it. Honestly, okay, blueprint, not bad. Not bad for multiple rerolls. Oh my god, we did it. I think it's 30. I don't need to double check if it's 30. I need to double check though. I think it is. No, it is! We did it! We did it! Now it's time to do it for... Time to do it for, time to do it for clubs now. Oh, I am so happy. All of the hard work, and by hard work, I mean hoping and praying. Oh, we did it. Famously, we did it. You know what? We'll take it. Negative Joker? Sure. Wild card. We'll take it. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. Now we just get to do it one more time. We have to do it one more time. Oh my god, I think the fact that we have to do it one more time might actually slowly, very slowly kill me. I don't know why I keep... Actually, no, it does make sense why I keep going for that. Never mind. Okay. But then we can finish this out. No, actually use for you. Use you for wild card. Yeah. Oh, okay. We already have 5. I just clicked the colors that are the same. I am brain empty. We might as well load up to see how quickly we can hit the boss fights.
That's rough, buddy.
Hi, Noah. Have you been watching me? Welcome to me losing it over Balatro. How you lurk, Pog. I am suffering. I love losing it. I am actively losing it the whole time. I kind of been losing it the whole time. Okay. As long as... Actually, not that big of a deal. The negative Joker. I really should make a desk slam emo. Should have streamed Fortnite? Bro, I would have actively been losing it, like, more. I think we all know that, though. Play that hand. Yeah. Bro, times 7 molt? That's kind of wild, actually. Let's endless mode. Let's see how far we can take this, though. With Nova's luck, maybe a better matchmaking? Possibly. But Nova's luck is in fact competing against my famously bad luck. So, you know what I mean? Got taken to Leo. Thrown to Leo. Fair. But at the moment, might be taking a break from 4 for now. Yeah. I think I am simply waiting until the matchmaking calms down and all of the sweats return to their natural habitat. That's kind of my take on Fortnite at this very moment. I agree. We do need to grab the crew back into repo. That was so fun. It was so fun. Just like goofing off. That was hella fun. Best moment? Okay, there were lots of pretty good moments. One of the best moments was me being like, "Where's Nova?" And then Nova simply sitting there right in front of me, apparently, allegedly. So need to get Leo to play boys and play to get. Oh, why'd I open this? I agree. I feel like Leo in that mix can only be better. Ooh, 8.75 times 2 though? Kinda wild. Kinda wild. Oh, we hit these. We hit these. I just wonder how far we can push it with this. That's kind of my question. Purchase that. Yeah. Use this. Use this. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. See, we simply hit these. We hit these all the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, huge! Big number. Big number, go burr. That's more money. The rich keep getting richer, huh? Yeah. And skip. We don't need the rest of that. Maybe one more two more three more okay. Yeah, okay. As long as it's not like diamond cards are debuffed, we're fine. We're chilling. But the second it turns to diamond cards debuffed, we are kind of screwed. Just a little bit. Baby heading home? Alright, head home safely, Buck. Yeah, yeah. The way that I was gonna end stream early today, though, the way that was the plan today. Thank you. It late. God, sorry. Brain empty. Brain only Balatro. But yes, enjoy your lurk, entity. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Thanks for watching me suffer. Thanks for we all get to suffer together. I just like I know that we gotta like at some point if I were to push it, gotta like change up the cards eventually, but like I don't know, man. Like I think if we can find the flush card instead of duo, I think that's like a guaranteed like win every time. Like we hit those every time. Right now we are kind of I wouldn't say that we're dependent on this, but we're a little bit dependent on that. We never hit those. But it doesn't matter. We use boom. And then we gamble again. Strength lovers. Okay. Oh, we hit these. How many do we have now? Oh my god, look at how many diamond cards we have. That's ridiculous. I will end stream after whatever we lose this round. Whenever that may be. I would say it's probably coming up soon, really. Like, it feels like our time is coming up soon. Or not, I don't know. I know nothing, never mind. Purchase this. Oh man, I just want to know how far we could push it because we got this card quite early, so it has been quite kind to us. 10.5, 10.5 go 10.5 quite good. We can hold on to the strength card. I feel we can hold on to both these cards. I feel like both of these are quite valuable. Ooh, interesting. We use this wild card. Oh, I do want to find the not duo. I don't know. I don't know why I'm locking in at this point. We're kind of just... I don't even know. Money is good simply because of that card. Okay, next. We keep going. We keep going. We keep pushing. Okay, interesting. I just want to know how far we can go. Because I know, like, it clearly, like, it ramps up quite quickly. Okay, we don't have enough to justify that. Oh my god. Okay, there's a strat. There's a strat. There's a strat. There's a strat. I don't know if we're hitting this. Actually, we should be hitting this one. We should be fine. Oh, we're so hitting this. We're fine. We're totally fine. We're fine because of this. I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, we're totally fine. Huge! What is that voucher? Sure. What is that voucher? That has to be a money voucher. It's like, wow, you spent a lot of money. This one. Yeah. Okay. No. Next round. I just get so nervous because it ramps up so quickly. God, we have so many diamond cards. It's kind of comical how many that we have, realistically speaking. Oh, we are not hitting this. I can tell you this right now. We're not hitting it. Oh, we are not hitting it. Like that ramps up way too quickly. Oh yeah, we are so not hitting that. It was worth a shot. Like I didn't realize how quickly it ramped up. Like, oh my god. Like, we'll try this. Like, we're not hitting it, so I just want to see how big of a number we hit eventually. I've never gotten that like gotten to that level before. Let's see what new things we have unlocked. If I recall, this one is just money. Yeah, this is money. It's just a new money card. We do love a new money card. Oh, my little guy died. My phone died. 50% off. Huge. Ooh, nice. Okay, honestly, that was a huge round. Go out big, they say. Okay, let's find someone to raid real quick. Because I gotta go eat food also. Responsibly. Okay, announcements. I'm out of town this week. Next week. I know Mito we finally were able to both figure out what our schedules are. So Split Fiction should in fact be coming back. Huge, super excited. If you recall correctly, we got through like the first phase of like the story, I think. And now we're in like the second phase, but then in like the fantasy story, and like I'm a monkey and Mito's a fairy. Yeah. So that's gonna come back. I'm excited for that. Saturday, huge announcement actually. And if you're an English server, you already know what this announcement is. However, I have been invited to a Minecraft SMP. Woohoo! Yippee! Unfortunate, day 1 is Saturday. Famously, as I said earlier today multiple times, I am going to be out of town Saturday, this weekend. But subsequently, do expect a lot of Minecraft over here. So yeah, I will not be streaming opening of SMP, but I mean, like, of the people who kind of frequent chat, like, I think it's like Leo, Nova have been invited. I don't know. I think Nova may or may not be streaming it. Inkley, I believe, is streaming it. This is something that she put together with Wispin. I don't really know Wispin. However, this will be interesting. I really only know the people who kind of overlap as mods for Inkley, so this will be another interesting situation that I'm putting myself into, per se. Social anxiety goes burr, but we will be having those. We will be having streams we'll be having Minecraft streams for quite a lot. It's temporary SMP. If anybody has any suggestions on how to handle, because I feel like whenever you stream like Minecraft SMPs, it's always like, oh, can I join? And you have to awkwardly say no. So I'm thinking of a way to counteract that. And not that I'm expecting to get a lot of that. However, there's a higher chance of me receiving such messages when I play SMP than when I don't. Whatever. Okay, that's a me thing for later. But oh yeah, Apple's also there. I forgot. Oh my god, because Apple's also may or may not be streaming it. However, will be involved. So these will be, I guess, people that you can see from other people's perspective on Saturday, theoretically. Yeah, I'm excited for that. So next week, I don't know what the schedule is like. I think Split Fiction is going to be happening on Mondays, probably. Yeah, Minecraft, yeah.